Alright, is everything working now? Hopefully. I'll just wait for, there it is. Alright, Stream Elements is working. Alright, everything's working. So, let's do some strike training. Let's see. Is that everything? Is everything set? I think so, right? I will assume so. Alright, let's hop in. Dailies are done, I'm pretty sure. So we will just hop straight into the LFG and look to see if anyone wants to learn some strikes today. Okay, let's see. Hey, Emperor, morning to you. Alrighty, let's set things up. Create squad, raid, private. Nope, hang on. Gotta be red. Makes me go faster. Squad message. Ah, it's fast, Emperor. I wasn't expecting anyone to join for quite a while. But you are very welcome. Oh, that's what I forgot. I knew I was forgetting something. Oops. Got to turn on the Discord. Let me do that now before I forget. Discord. Invite. Copy. Does it fit? Is that everything? 5DJG. Okay, all good. Accept. Alright, and then the LFG is next. Let's see. Where's... Oh yeah, that's right. I always forget. No such thing as strikes anymore. It's all just raids. LFG for strikes. Oops, almost pressed the wrong button there. Strike training. Want to learn strikes. We'll be doing no experience. We'll be streaming. We'll need a yeah. Okay, that's good. Bam. We are up. And then finally, we just need the map chat advertising. I'm already in map chat. Strike. I'll say raid. Raid training LFG for the IVS Boss 5, Soto strikes, EOD easy 3. All welcome, join raid training. We'll be streaming, need EOD and Soto expects. Alright, I will actually modify this one as well. LFG, I'm pretty sure I put in strikes, yep. Edit raid. Since they're all raid training now. Okay. Oh crap. Want to learn raids? There we go. A minute. Okay, we're good. Welcome. UDPS, please. Nice. We got a quickness person right away. Alright. Feel free to chill out. Oops. Out while we wait for more. Nice. Okay. Alright. I already did the shout out in this map. Don't want to spam it too much. Alright, let us head on over to the aerodrome. And we'll run around and shout at everybody. And see if anyone wants to do some strike training or raid training. I'm just gonna call it strike training. Because I'm too old to learn new things. Alright. Feel free to chill while we wait for more. Okie dokie. Oh. Actually, what is the weekly? Is there still weekly strikes? There must be, right? Fractal, challenge mode. It's all dub v dub stuff. Is there, if I do a weekly raid, is that gonna work? Oh, there is. Complete all raid encounters in a week. What, every single one of them? Strikes. Oh wow, it almost is all of them. It's got Bone Skinner, and then it's got Cold War in there as well. Aetherblade, yep. Harvest Temple, yep. CT, CO, okay. It's even got Guardian's Blade in there, which I have never done before. Maybe I should do that one day. One of these days. Alright, let us... Where is the door out of here? There it is. Okie dokie. Which maps have a lot of people? There's no more festival, right? That ended a while ago. I guess I could just check the metas. Which meta is on at the moment? Titanic Voyage is up. Oh, it's Balvanisos. Is that a daily nowadays? I think it might be. Or bonus event thing? Mount Balriar. Not quite. Where should we go? Where should we go? Well, I guess I can... Yeah, okay, I will do that. I will go to Balvanisos. Where is it again? It's over here somewhere. I swear this map is getting freaking massive. So big. Balvanisos is all the way up here. I won't actually do the meta, because this meta takes quite a long time. But I will drop on by, see if anyone is camping it.
Commander, they're marching on the Titan. You should head that way.
What's this? Oh, yeah. A couple of people here doing the meta as well. But we will head on. I'll go Drakkar, actually. Let's go Drakkar. Nope, this one. Let's see if it's actually being done. It's probably either finished or there's one ongoing. I haven't done Drakkar in a while, actually. Drakkar, over here. Ah, this one's quiet. Okay. Oh, I got a few people. Nice. Welcome to the Discord, to whoever joined. Where do we go next? I guess we can go to Quaddle? There's usually quite a few people at the Quaddle, right? Nice, nice. I'm assuming everyone here is from the squad, right? Not just random people hopping into my Discord. Ah. Get out. Alright, if anyone has friends or guildies who want to learn strikes, feel free to invite them. They are more than welcome, and it'll speed up the recruitment process as well. Otherwise... Oh, nice. Yeah, we're gonna do a bunch of them today. Not all of them, because that's a lot, and some of them I haven't even done before, but most of the major ones that people do. We'll do a vast majority of them. Alright, where else will people be gathering? Oh, we can go to Great Jungle Worm. Look if there's anyone left. Ah, yeah, good idea. I haven't done that yet. I should do that. Good idea. I forgot about that one. I'll hop on up to the eye. Alright, that's I might as well go to the other hubs. Let's go Arborstone. Sorry, say again? Which set? Yvonne. Is that the legend? Or the Rager? Yes. You can... You won't be able to redo the collection, but once you've got it, I think you can buy extra pieces off one of the NPCs. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Haru... Kinji... Yeah, from what I remember, if you do the collections, it will give you one set, and then you can use that to turn into the legendary, but then after that you purchase the other pieces. I want to say, let me double check that. I'm not 100% sure. Legendary armor. I'm pretty sure that's how it goes. Yep. There's the raid gear. What the hell? Where is it? Is it not in the same place as before? Perfected envoy armor. Da, 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 da. Well, yeah, when I say purchasable, it's not straight off like the TP or anything. You have to go through and do a bunch of raid stuff for the currencies. God, did they change the wiki lately? Where is the... Ah, yeah, here it is. Further pieces of any weight can be acquired by crafting from a recipe purchased from a master craftsman. But you have to complete the first set first. It says here you need to complete envoy armor 2, Refined Armor. So that's the collection, I think, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Wait, are we talking about Envoy Armor? For the raid, right? I'm not... Is that... I can see Crystalline Heart. Oh, it's got... Yeah, it's got a bunch of, fractal stuff. But I think... Yeah, I don't think it's high level stuff, so you can go in like the low levels, and that should be making it much easier. And with the new queue-in system, I guess you can just spam that and just hope you get in the right one. But yeah, it's not too bad. Okay. Yeah, if it doesn't mention the level, I'm pretty sure you can do any level, I want to say. Oh, crystalline ingots. Oh, that's the stuff you need from the hot maps, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, try not to burn yourself up on that, because yeah, it's a marathon, not a sprint for those things. Otherwise. Nice. Nice, nice. Did we fill up the group and then someone left? Looks like. Yep. New people. So, yeah. Echoes are needed for everything these days. Okay, we got a full squad. Nice. Alrighty. So yeah. Yeah. End game stuff. Okay. I have completed most of my legendary things that I want, so I am set. That's why I started this training stuff. It's because I still like playing the game, but I've pretty much finished Guild Wars 2, as in I got full legendary and all that good stuff. So I thought I still want to play the game, so I guess I'll help other people play the game. Alright, let's head out to the aerodrome. Oh yeah. That's the adult life. The hardest thing of anything is just scheduling. Alright, let's get the squad together. Let's meet up at... If you're... It's not a guild, but if you Google, I think, was it a Raid Academy? It's like a Discord set up for... Oh, yeah. Really? Well, maybe they've changed since I did it. Yeah, because I'm in Australia. I had the same issue, so I just started running my own training groups from their Discord. There are people who want to do it, but like, yeah, outside the normal time zone. But it's a bit hard to find people, but yeah. That's why you gotta set up your own, I guess. Alright, let's see. All good then. Alright, bum 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 bum. Alright, who was... I gotta set the roles. a heal. Alright, I got Haru as a heal and HNWP for you DPS. Anyone else able to do a roll? Blah. Got it. Yep. Sweet, sweet. I got you, I got you. Alright, that'll do us. And I will run myself as a heal Alack. Alack with a heal. It's a bit more complicated than DPS stuff because you have a sort of rotation for your small heals and then you have to be reactive for your big stuff and your damage mitigation. So there is, I think, some low intensity heal builds, but the only one I know of is like Guardian, Hammer Guard, and that's basically all you do is auto attack, and that should be most of your heals and boons and stuff. But yeah, aside from that, it is a little bit more complicated than DPS stuff. Alright. Yeah, it's good to have multiple roles just so you can fill multiple slots. That way you're always welcome in any squad. Yeah, that's why it's probably better to learn the mechanics on something easier like a DPS, and then once you're comfortable with a fight, move on to heal builds and stuff. Heal. And law for DPS. Everyone else does great DPS. Also, in case it. Wait, I am streaming this, right? Is this working? My stream freaking working? I just double check. Oh, you okay? Yeah, for a second there. Thought YouTube was acting up. So I hope that's cool. Give everyone. How many people would go in the Discord? 5 out of 10. Discord and Twitch. Squad message. Please join if you're able. No mic needed. Just need to hear explanations and follow-ups. If you can't join either, please let me know. I won't kick anyone. That's good to know. We need to wait on people to join or not. Okay. Okie dokie. Let us. Oops, I should probably switch up to my heal build. What's that weird sound? Oh, it's a follow. Icky. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Much appreciated. Where's my heal? Heal Alack. Oh, I have not done this. I think I've only ran this build like once. Should be fine. All good. Just know that Twitch has a 3 to 4 second delay. Okay. We're ready. Blah, are you going to join us? Alright, cool. Oh, yep. Sorry, I'll put it in the chat. Actually, I'm not sure if I go in. You should be universal, I think, these. Yeah. Alright, we'll just jump in. Yeah, because of this new thing, I wasn't sure if the pop-up will appear for everybody across the entire game, or if it has to be inside the aerodrome or not. On the commander tag. Oh, really? Nice. Wait. Oh, wait, are you talking about just the Icebrood Saga strikes? Or are you talking about the hot strikes as well? Oops. Oh, wow. I have to try that.
At ease.
Oh, okay. Ah, I see, I see. That is also... weekends.
Commander, heard you're headed back into the pass. I'll be right there.
Give me that.
Yeah, I would have thought you could still need the, like, Heart of Thorns expansion for the hot raids, and etc, etc.
You'll have to find another way up. A flame in the dark, closing the gap.
Okay. Oh, that's really interesting.
This storm isn't
I didn't know it.
blocking us from following Vanguard. Makes you wonder if it's intentional and who's pulling the strings.
Watch yourself out there, Commander.
Yeah, you can't trade those things, so. Alright, beacon is up.
Commander, you heard it too, Kree.
Alright, let me just double check something on this build.
A distraction.
Where is this? Give me a sec. I'm just gonna have to make sure I'm running the right utilities. Luminary Helolock. Am I running the right stuff? Yes, I am. Let me just quickly check. Oh yeah, I'll let them know. They could be not within chat, so maybe they don't see it. Oh, there's a... if you... around where I'm pinging, there should be like a little blue circle you can double click on and teleport. If you can't see it, just click around there and it should be able to get it. Somewhere in the top left of your minimap. There we go. Nice. Alright, just let me double check. So, is everyone able to hear me? Twitch or Discord. Either is good. I just want to know if I need to type stuff out or if I can just speak over voice. All good. Alright. Well, actually, probably easier. Everyone who can hear me, just jump in place. And we'll see whoever's not jumping. Probably can't hear me. Unless everyone just follows the jump. Alright, I will just assume everyone can hear me. Alright, okay, all welcome to the strike training. I usually run this Saturdays around this time. I usually start half an hour before this, or an hour if I'm on time and not being lazy. But for anyone who is new to... Pardon? Yeah. So anyone who has never done 10-man content before, there's a few basic rules you need to know. First off, red is bad. Don't stand in it. If you have a red following you around, don't bring it to anyone else. Green is good. Stand inside it. Stack on it. Share it with your friends. If you come from other MMOs, it might be a bit counterintuitive, but stay as close to the commander tag, aka me, as much as possible, because in this game, boons and heals are mostly AoE based, and that AoE is usually centered around the healer. So if everyone stacks together in a group, it'll be easier to hit everyone with heals and boons. The only time you should move away from the commander is if you have to deal with a fight mechanic. Otherwise, you should stay as close to us, stay as close to the group as possible. That sort of leads into the last point, is if someone goes down, it's the DPS's job to hand res. You don't want healers doing it because healers will be busy healing, and if they stop their healing to res, no one gets heals, and then more people go down, and that becomes a domino effect. And if we're in a big group, it should be super fast to pick everyone up if everyone just hits interact as soon as someone goes down. But that's the basics of it. So for the first 3 bosses we're doing tonight is super easy. They're basically just tank and spank. Just stay with the group, we'll out heal the damage, and that's it. So for the first 3, that's pretty much all we need to know. Already Jack's coming up. Actually, sure. Yes. Good old Bone Skinner. Welcome to the Discord. It's fine if people just want to listen on Twitch. Just there's a bit of a delay. Alright, let's go, team. Everyone run. Run in there and smack this guy in the face.
Stand your ground. Hold the line. Reborn. Now you shut
And you don't have to stand right in the middle of the boss. You can stand a bit further away. Like, anywhere around the red circle is already good. So we're gonna be moving around a little bit. Just come back to me when this finishes. Alright, nice and easy. Just make sure you don't... Try not to stand too close to that giant... Oh, that ice pillar that's close to us. But if you do, it's fine. No big deal. Alright, easy peasy.
Sounds like that worked out.
Alright, we jump straight to the next one.
Change in the storm. If someone's responsible, it wasn't that bad.
Where is it?
Head on back.
Voice.
I'll send more scouts.
Alright, once you're into the new area, just hit the pylon over here and pick up the orbs if you can. If you can't, that's fine. Not a super big deal. I think it just gives you a little bit more buffs, I think. But yeah, it's not super necessary. Yeah, you can do it. You'd be completely fine to do it without any yeah. Not a big difference, really. You could totally do the strikes without them. Alright, so for this fight, there are going to be 2 bosses. One bear with a bow, and the other one with a hammer. Once you kill one, the other enrages. So we will hit the bow bear until about 30%, and then swap over to hammer bear. Kill hammer bear, and then go back and finish off with the bow bear. Usually people enter from this angle, in the arena, simply because at fight start, the bear with the bow will hop backwards, and if we're all stacked on top of the bow bear, hopefully the hammer bear will leap to us, and then we can cleave both of them for a little while. But yeah, that's how this one goes. But aside from that, nothing else. No other mechanic to worry about. Just tank and spank. Stay close to the healers, and we should be able to get you through it. Yeah, let's go. Hitting this dude first. There he goes. Alright, it's gonna be over here. And swap now. Swap to Hammer Bear now. Alright. He's over here now. We'll just kill off this dude. Almost dead. There we go. Alright, just stack close to me, and we should be fine. Easy peasy. Grab the chest if you can. If you can't, it means you need a nice brewed Saga Mastery. But these strikes are usually still worth to do. Even if you don't have the mastery, just because they're so quick to do and you still get some decent rewards. Alright, let's go to the next one. Is it? I don't know. Nice. And once you become more experienced and you run this with like experienced bugs, it'll go even faster. So yeah, it's always good. And you can also get the magnetite shards, I think. So you can trade those in for ascended gear if you need it. What do you mean other ones? Yeah, they come... Oh, the other ones? I don't think there are other ones anymore. It's all just magnetite shards and legendary insights. I'm pretty sure? Yeah, prophet shards are gone now. Yeah, legendary insights, you'll still get them from here. I'm pretty sure we should have got some already, I think. Let me just double check. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we should have got some already. If it's not... Yeah. Legendary insights will either come from all strikes or come just from the old raids. But either way, yeah. Okay, so this one is same as before, just tank and spank. The only thing to worry about here is do not dodge out of the white circles that appear. Reason for that is if you try and dodge and you get frozen, you'll probably be bugged. And you'll be frozen for the entire fight. So it's just a bug. So if you get hit by the white circle, just break out of it. And that should be fine. And just keep on hitting. Alright, ready up. Oh, and stay at the center of the arena. The boss will jump around a little bit, but he always comes back to center. So, no real point in trying to chase him around. Yeah. Get us out. Yep. The other form is just the same thing as the first boss we did.
It's time to sleep beneath the stars.
So come back to me when you can. Iced.
Just a bit of your soul. Is it?
Easy peasy. Next. Alright, from here on out, fights get a bit more interesting. Yeah. Yeah, this can be a little bit annoying to do. I will grab retreat for this. Well, yeah, once you get used to it, it's not too bad, but yeah, if you're learning, it can be a bit hectic. Yeah. So yeah, for the mechanics for this fight, as you probably heard, the most important mechanic to worry about are the death puddles. The boss raises its right front forepaw, wiggles its fingers, and everyone gets a small red AoE under their feet. As soon as you see that AoE, dodge to the left. And I mean, as soon as you see it, even if you're in the middle of your rotation or whatever, dodge straight away, because the puddles come out really quick, and they do a lot of damage. Not only that, but they linger for quite a while, so everyone needs to stack super tight on the commander tag, aka me. That way, the puddles will at least be just in one place, rather than spread all over the place and make it hard to move. One of his other attacks is the roar attack. He's got a cone roar. If you get hit by that, you get knocked down for quite a long time. And it's even worse because usually the monster will combo that with the death puddles. So if you're not confident in avoiding the cone AoE, bring a stun break just to break you out of it. What else we got? The boss will leap up into the air, pull everyone into the center, and then you'll see the arena fill with red. Once it's fully filled, the boss will come back down and do big damage. So if you dodge just before the arena is completely red, you should avoid most of the hit. What else we got? The boss has like a slow charge where it charges in one direction and then leaps to the center. We need to avoid the charge and avoid the landing of the leap to avoid the damage. That is mostly it. Oh, the whole arena has a lot of ticking damage, so that's another reason you should stick very close to the commander tag, because if you go down far away, it's going to be really hard for people to res you. and there's a lot of damage just coming from all over the place. So stick close and you'll get healed. If someone goes down in a puddle, if there's a whole bunch of us rezzing that person, we might be able to get them. But if you try and res them and you see you're the only one rezzing him and you're really fighting with that damage, probably just to leave that person, because trying to get through that puddle damage is quite difficult unless you have a whole bunch of people doing it at the same time. But that's it, mostly. If anyone has any questions, by the way, feel free to ask. This is a training run, so there's no pressure. Questions are expected and all that good stuff. Yes, because, yeah. Oh, thank you for the food, whoever offered that. Much appreciated. Yeah, stack super tight. As much as possible. Alright, let's go, team. The first attack is going to be a roar, and then after that is going to be the death puddles, so be wary of that. Alright, get ready to dodge. Dodge now. Alright. Alright, get ready to dodge again. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Numphone, stay with the rest of the group. That way you can get healed. Alright, dodge left, dodge left. Ouch. Alright, unfortunate. We can get maybe Blaw here. Res. There we go. Then dodge left, dodge left. Alright, he's gonna leap up. Arena's gonna fill with red. And dodge now. Come to the commander tag. Dodge left, dodge left, dodge left. Nice. Alright, stay here. Do not follow the boss. He's gonna leap into the center again. And dodge now. Alright, watch out for the roar. Alright. Doing alright. Dodge left, dodge left. Alright, we can try and CC here, but if we can't break it, that's fine. No big deal. Dodge left, dodge left. Ah. Alright. He's gonna leap again, so get ready to dodge. As soon as he leaps, dodge. There you go. Alright. Arena's gonna fill with red and dodge. And sometimes you can't even see that. It's really annoying. Alright, dodge left, dodge left. Alright, bad luck. We'll keep going. Only got 3 people down. Get ready to dodge. And dodge. And dodge left. CC here if you want, but if we can't, that's no problem. Dodge left. For the CC. Alright, he's gonna run off. Dodge as soon as he jumps to avoid the damage. There we go. There's the suck. And dodge as it fills. Alright. Time for the charge here. He's gonna leap again. Dodges as soon as he leaps. Alright. Not too bad. Dodge left. Watch out for the roar. And dodge left. Gonna charge. Alright, dodge as soon as he leaps off of the ground. There we go. Watch out for the roar again. Dodge left. Where's our friend here? Is it right next to us? Nice. Alright, good work, team. For the people who are down, it might be faster for you guys to respawn rather than wait for a res, because it does take quite a long time. Guild Wars 1? I did not, unfortunately. Alright, next one. Yeah, I was thinking about going when trying it out when the Reforged came out, but I thought, got too lazy. Maybe next time. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can use two. Yeah. One of the reasons I didn't really jump in was because I looked at the combat. It doesn't look like combat like Guild Wars 2, and I really like the combat in Guild Wars 2. So I thought, hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Alright, for this fight, the main mechanic to watch out for are the chains. A couple of people will randomly get tethered to the boss with a chain. The tethered person doesn't take any damage, but the chain will hurt everybody else who touches it. So, if you have a chain, try and stay close to the boss to keep the chain small, and do not move side to side. Sorry, yeah? Hmm. Yeah, well, you can do that, but also the damage is not too bad from the fall. So if you want to just tank the fall, that's totally fine as well. During the chains, actually probably for the entire fight, nobody stand inside the red circle that is around the boss. Just stand on the outside of it, and you'll still be able to hit him with melee. Reason for that is, if you're inside the boss and the chains come out, you're going to eat all those chains all at once, and you'll probably go insta-downed. And we'll definitely won't be able to res you. So do not stand in the red circle if you can. When the chains are out, it's everyone else's job to avoid them. We don't want the chain person moving around too much. It's going to be on the rest of the squad to avoid the chains. If the chain person, the only time the chain person should move is if they notice a down person on their chain. Then the chain person might want to move a little bit, so it makes it easier for everyone to hand res the down person. Also, another mechanic is everyone will get big red circles. All we gotta do is spread out, make sure our circle doesn't hit anybody else. If you have a chain during that part, during the spread mechanic, just move backwards. Don't move side to side, just move forward and backwards as much as possible. Otherwise, you might decapitate anyone who's next to you. There'll be certain points in the fight where the boss teleports us away, and we have to fight clones of ourselves. During that phase, do not use your utility skills. I'm not sure if they stealth fixed that, but probably better to be safe than sorry. If you use utility skills... they did? Okay. Well, maybe we'll just play it safe, just in case. Because before, if you use utility skills during that clone phase, the boss bugs, and you can still kill it, but it just makes it a lot harder. And the clones are super squishy anyway. They'll go down pretty fast. What else we got? Oh, when the boss starts channeling his spirit bomb or whatever and gets a break bar, use your special action to CC him first. If anyone doesn't know what the special action is, just let me know and I'll explain it. But it's like a little skill that pops up above your weapon skills. Use that to CC first, and then if he still has break bar, then use normal CC afterwards. What else we got? Clones, chains, CC bar. Oh, Yes. At 25% and under, the boss gets a new move where it twirls its staff around and shoots out a whole bunch of big orbs. When you see that animation playing out, step away from the boss a bit, just to avoid the orbs. If you're a Necro or a Mechanist or something that can control their minions, if you put like a worm, a Necro worm, or a mech right in the middle of the boss's hitbox, like right in the center of the red circle, that minion will absorb a whole bunch of orbs. So I can see we have a few Necros with us. If you want to give that a go, feel free. It'll make it easier for the group if we don't have to dodge all the orbs. But yeah, that's under 25% HP. But yeah, since it's a training group, if the Necro wants to experiment with that or try that, they're more than welcome to do it. But either way, we'll step back a little bit and just play it by ear. If we see a whole bunch of orbs, everyone steps back. Wait for that attack to finish, then go back in. But aside from that, that's mostly it. Main things to watch out for are the chain mechanics, because that can down a lot of people if the chain person is running around. If anyone has questions, feel free to shout out. Otherwise, we'll jump to the fight. Alright, let's go. So, once again, stay close to me, unless we have to do some sort of mechanic. In that case, spread out. Alright, off we go. Spread out here. Spread out. You can actually dodge those AoEs as well if you want, but you still have to spread out. Make sure you don't hit anyone else. Snow, come to us. Snow Lada? Yeah, come to us. All good, all good. We're gonna get teleported away soon. There it is. So again, try not to use your utilities. Use weapon skills only. Even the healer should be able to beat these guys without too much of an issue. Alright, back on the boss. The chains will be coming out soon, so keep an eye out. There, chains are now. Chains are now, so spread out a little bit. Spread out just a little bit so you're not on a chain person. Nice, nice. Spread out here. Alright, again, watch out for the chains. Stack inside the green. Chains again. CC here. Use your special action. Nice, nice. More chains. Do not stand inside the boss during this part. Oh, someone's down. We can get them up again. Quick, quick, quick. There we go. Oof. Alright, doing alright, doing alright. Stand in the green. Ooh, watch out. Alright, CC here. Don't stand in the middle, don't stand on the block. Ooh. Can we res our friends? If the chain person could move slightly. Alright, we got it. Nice. Alright, watch out for the chains. Nice, nice. Alright, spread. Ah, don't follow me. Usually with the spread mechanic, when that happens, if you see someone running in the same direction as you, just stop. And then usually it's much easier then to see where you need to run. Alright. No utilities here again, if you can help it. There we go. Alright, just gonna CC us here. Alright, from here on out, you gotta watch out for the spinny move, where the boss starts shooting out a whole bunch of orbs, while also watching out for chains. Alright, spread a bit here. Oops, crap. Oh, man, sorry. Alright, there's the orbs. Stay back a bit. Right. Stack inside the green. Don't stand inside the boss. More orbs. Step back. Alright, and back inside again. Do you see? Nice. Green is good, so stand in it. Nice. Good work. Okay, so that's the Fast 5. When people refer to the IBS or the Icebrood Saga Fast 5, those are the 5 strikes we just did. And we will be moving on to the Soto strikes. So I hope people have the Soto expansion. Or maybe, as someone mentioned before, maybe we don't even need it. Maybe we can just go straight in. Oh, nice.
You cannot take my power.
Let us know if you have trouble jumping into the instance. Okay, nice, they're in. Good. Okay, so this fight is pretty easy. There's only like 2 major things to watch out for. One is the green arrow. A random person gets selected, and they get a big green arrow under their feet, and they have red text. Red text on their screen that says you've been chosen or targeted or something like that. That person just needs to take a few steps back away from the boss and not move side to side. The rest of the squad will stack on top of the green arrow between the boss and the selected person. I think you only need 4 people max, but it should be fine if we get more. There's no reason not to have more or whatever. The other mechanic to watch out for is the Soul Feast, which basically looks like a red cloud. Soja will shout something like, pick those up, or collect those orbs, or something like that. And then the red cloud spawns, and 2 orbs will spawn. The red cloud follows a random person. Again, they get probably red text on their screen saying you've been chosen by the Soul Feast or something like that. That person needs to run the cloud away from the group and make sure it doesn't touch anyone else. And then 2 other people need to run on over to the orbs, pick them up, target the red cloud, and then use your special action to throw a spear and destroy it. Aside from that, it's mostly don't stand in red and kill minions when they appear, basically. I'll probably bring, let's see, hollow ground. Maybe wall of deflection will be good enough. But there, that's it. Nothing too complicated with this fight. As before, stay near the commander tag if you want heals and buffs. Alright, let's go. Wait, everyone's ready, right? I can see some people standing outside the arena. Alright, I've got it. So everyone stand on the green arrow. Okay, everyone on the green arrow. Oh, good. Alright, don't stand on the red. Alright, whoever's got the green arrow, step back a little bit. Oh, step back, but do not walk side to side. Can help it. It makes it hard for everyone else to stack on top of the green arrow. Alright, spread out. Alright, green person, step back a little bit. Don't move side to side. Yep, good, good, good. Everyone else stand on top of the green arrow. Spread out. Yep. Oh yeah, it's like a thing they did for the new, when they first merged the new stuff. I think it's just a precautionary message in case something comes up, but you can ignore it if nothing's wrong, nothing's happening to your account or anything. Alright, so during this, yeah, I think everyone's pretty much getting it these days. Alright, on boss. Alright, step back a little bit. Yep, thank you. Good, good, good. Step back a bit. Step back a bit. Start for the AoE. Sorry, say again? The Hall of the Hall of Monuments. I have no idea, to be honest. Oh, someone got hit by the red cloud, so we have to down them and then bring them back up. I'm not sure. I'd have to look it up after we finished here. I'm not 100% sure on that one. Yeah, it doesn't sound familiar straight off the bat. Don't stand in the red. Don't stand in the red. Pick those up, she says. Grab some orbs. Whoever has the red cloud, make sure you're away from the group. I got it, never mind. It's exploded. Make sure you don't touch it. I'm pretty sure it doesn't do anything. Alright, get out of the center. Center is bad. Oops, wrong button. There you go. Just kill the mobs without going into the center. And then back on mob. Boss. Stand on the green arrow. Nice, nice. Time for the red stuff. Yep. Nice. Pick those up, she says. So target the Soul Feast and then right click it. Not right click, special action, sorry. Ooh, someone got touched by the red orb. Got you, got you. Alright, CC her. Alright, get out of the red. Spread out. Alright, stand in the green. Out of the bad stuff. Ooh, someone went down. Let me get you in time. Nice. Alright. Kill the dudes. And then back on boss. Stand on the green arrow. Who is all the way back there? Okay, it's Luana. All good, all good. Yeah. Bit of luck there. Alright, make sure you try and stay with the squad, except for now. Spread out. Watch out for the red thing. I got it. Okay. Yep, everyone back on boss. So stay close to the commander tag so we can buff and heal you. Alright, CC her here. CC. Oops, that's not right. Alright, just about dead. Spread out. Stand on the green arrow. Easy peasy. Good work, team. On to the next one. Where is it? There it is. Doing well, team. This one's not too bad. Yeah. Alright, this boss has a whole bunch of different attacks. Two main ones to probably look out for are the clone and the orbs. For the clone one, a random person gets selected by the boss. You'll know it's you if you get the edges of your screen will go white and you'll get red text on your screen saying he's targeted you or something like that. If you have that, move away from the boss as far as possible, because after a couple of seconds, a clone of you will appear wherever you're standing and walk towards the boss. If the clone touches the boss, he gets buffed, and the buffs stack. So if he gets like about 20 stacks of that buff, then the fight gets really hard because he hits really hard. Another one is the orbs. Orbs appear around the arena and are drawn towards the boss. We need to go out and body block the orbs from touching the boss, otherwise again he gets buffed. I think the clone gives 5 stacks and each orb gives 1, I think, off the top of my head. Another attack he has is the red arrow. A big red arrow appears and rotates around him in 360. Do not stand inside the boss's hitbox during that time, otherwise you'll take a whole bunch of hits all at once. And if you get hit by the red arrow, it's not super bad. Your boons might get corrupted and you'll get a bunch of conditions. But yeah, it's not super bad if you just get hit by 1 hit. But if you're standing inside the boss, you get a whole bunch of hits and you'll probably go down. Another attack he has is he has a big red AoE that slowly fills. We do not need to exit or get out of that AoE. If we time our dodges just as the AoE fills, we can avoid the damage without having to run too far away. What else does he have? Oh, bring some CC, because there are, I want to say, is it 75% or 66% of his HP? I'm not sure if it's every 25 or 33. Either way, when he gets a break bar, we need to break that super fast. Otherwise, he will stun everybody and heal himself. So that's obviously not a good thing. What else does he have? He has a clone phase where he splits up into big and small clones of himself. Each clone will represent one of his attacks, and the big clones will buff their corresponding attacks. During that phase, we can only kill 2 of the big clones. I'll mark which ones we want to go after, but if you're curious, 3 of the big clones will always spawn side by side, and we want to kill the 2 outer ones. So it's always like that in the normal mode of this fight. What else we got? At 10% HP, he stops doing any other attack and just nukes the arena. He just keeps nuking it. During that part, the only thing we can do is stand in front of him, heal through the damage, and DPS him as fast as possible. If he has a lot of stacks, those hits are going to hurt a lot. So, once again, very important to make sure he doesn't get too buffed. Yep, sure. Skillsaurus. He's got a spread mechanic that we've been doing already. Everyone gets red AoEs, spread out. Oh, during that spread mechanic, try not to be close to the boss because the AoEs will drop like a puddle. And if you drop it near the boss, it's going to make it hard for us to do damage. He's also good green mechanic. Basically, someone gets a green AoE, everyone just stacks in it. That's pretty straightforward. But that is about it. Main things to look out for are the clones and the orbs, because we do not want him to be buffed. He can get buffed a bit, but once he gets past 20 stacks, it gets really tricky with the damage he does. Let me... Frigid Flames. Actually, no. Sanctuary. I hope everyone has gliding. You need to glide to get to the platform. Oh, really? I did not know that. Alright, everyone stacked together. Spread out here. Spread. Alright, and then come back to the boss. Our big arrow is coming up next. Go back to me when you can for heals. Someone's got clone. Someone has it, so whoever has it, move away, move away. Someone has it, someone has it. Oh, it's really close. Yeah, unfortunate. He's got a stack. Grab the orbs. You can see the empowered stack is the red skull one. The more he has of that, the more damage he does, so be careful. We can dodge this if we just time our dodge, so dodge now. There we go. Everyone stack inside the green. CC here. CC. Nice. Alright. We are going for Despair first. I've marked it. Grab these orbs as well if we can. That's fine. During the split phase, his mechanics are not as potent as when his normal. So if we miss a couple, it's not too bad. And usually the clones are quite squishy, so if we can kill them fast enough, we don't have to worry about their individual mechanics. Yep, we should be able to DPS this guy before it gets to us. If anyone has cripples or emobes, that's useful, but they die as soon as we kill that clone. Alright, stack inside green. Alright, spread out. Yes, he will stun everyone for a really long time and heal himself. If you stand to the left of the red arrow when it comes out, you can avoid most of the movement just by taking a few steps to the right. Alright, someone has clone. Check your... Thank you. Yep. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, we gotta kill that clone before it touches the dude while also collecting these orbs. Collect the orbs, collect the orbs. Alright, there you go. Alright, yep. And then back onto the bus. We can dodge this. If we dodge in 3, 2, 1. Dodge. Nice. Where's our friend? Alright, everyone stack inside. Spread out. Spread to the spread. Try not to leave the puddles near the boss. Big arrows coming up next. Ooh, crap. I couldn't get you, Mia, sorry. I went down as well because I took a bunch of condis. Thank you. Alright, someone's got clone. Someone's got clone. Nice, nice. So when the boss slams the ground with his 2 wings, or whatever they are, that's when the clone is coming out. So you can keep an eye out for that. Ah, don't get him. Oh, I touched it. Damn it. Alright, time your dodge here in 3, 2, 1, and dodge. Nice. Alright, stuck inside the green stuff. Alright, CC here. CC. Ah, bugger. Did we do it? Sort of. We sort of like double KO'd ourselves in this case. Alright, go for the envy. I know the orbs are going, but we should be fine. The chicken wings. Oh yeah, they are kind of like chicken wings, eh? I didn't even see that now. Now I cannot unsee it. Alright, go for a rage next. All the greens stacked together. All the greens stacked together. Yep, good stuff. No. Yeah, no we can't, unfortunately. Alright, back onto the main boss. Oh yeah, I haven't done the quick raids yet. I've always just been doing this one. Yeah, they're a bit different. Alright, watch out for the red arrow. Where's our friend? Okay, orb phase. Run out and grab the orbs. Alright, time to dodge here in 3, 2, 1, and dodge. Nice. Alright, someone's got clone. Whoever has clone, move away. Nice. Okay, spread. And then get that clone as soon as we get the chance. Alright, all the greens come together. Very good. Down to the left of the red arrow when it comes out. Makes things a little easier for yourself. Alright, stay with the... Oh, actually, spread out and get the orbs. Get the orbs. Ooh, he's got 13 stacks. Should be okay still. Alright, time to dodge here in 3, 2, 1, dodge. Nice. Alright, I've got the clone this time. I will run away. Alright, spread out and get the clone while we're at it. If you run with pugs, usually the people don't worry about clone too much. just because they can cleave it together with a boss, but since we're running a training group, it's always good to be a bit safer. Watch out for the big red stuff. Alright, 10% is coming up soon, so just get ready. Alright, go out and get some orbs. Orbs. Once 10% comes up, we're gonna have to CC him, and then everyone just stack on top of me, and we have to just DPS him down. Alright, dodge in 3, 2, 1. Oops, pick up our friends real quick. Alright, don't worry about clone too much, just DPS him down to 10%. Okay, here. DC here. Nice. Alright, everyone, we just gotta get through the damage. We should be good. Oh, it's still coming. Oh, I thought it despawned. Alright, just be aware of the clone coming up behind us. If you can cleave it down, please do. Alright, we should be good. Nice. Alright, good work. Well done, team. On to the EOD strikes. Making some good time. No, Shiver Peaks. Aether Blade. Alrighty. I wonder what the... Hang on, let me just quickly check. What's the daily strike for today? Kaineng, okay. If we have time after this, we will continue on and do Harvest Temple if people are interested. Oh, you gotta go, Haru? No problem. Thanks for coming. If you're interested in raid training, I do that tomorrow. And if you want more strike training, again, same time next week. Saturday, hopefully. Unless something comes up, of course, but yeah. Yep, tomorrow. Unless something comes up. So those are the old school raids. Same time we started, so that would be around 9:30 to 10 p.m. my time, which was about 2 hours ago. Yeah. Alright, so is anyone able to run a heal build? Just to replace the person who just left? Anybody? That way we just need to look for... Yeah. Sylvanas can A-heal? That's awesome. Sylvanas, where are you? I will set you up. Yep, if anyone needs to go for a quick break, bio break or whatever, feel free. Sylvanas is all our heal. We're gonna have to wait for one more person anyway. Okay. I will also go for a quick bio when I put up the LFG. We'll be doing EOD. We'll need... All good. Also, if anyone has any friends or guildies who want to learn EOD strikes, feel free to invite them. I will BRB. Bio. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. Why did my LFG drop? Did someone join and then leave straight away? Weird. Okay. While everyone else is AFK, I will quickly run out and do a advertising run in Lion's Arch real quick. And if we still can't get a 10th, we'll just 9-man it. It's not too bad to 9-man. Oh yeah, that one. You should be able to follow me, and I should be able to lead you to the one that doesn't kill us, hopefully. Alright. Okay, let's do it. Alright. Oh, never mind, we got someone straight away. Nice. Nope, never mind, they left. What the? What? Why did they... Why did they just leave? Yeah. Alright, so I'll just jump back out again, I guess. My guild is a solo guild. I was just... Yeah, pretty much. And yeah, I also just wondered if I could level up a guild just solo. And you can, but it's hella slow. It's just something I do on the side if I feel bored and don't have much else to do. I'll do a little bit of guild leveling. My guild is currently at like level 20. Alright, let's go off to... Probably Arborstone's a good place to go. Oh, by the way, anyone who has started their Siege Turtle collection from End of Dragons X-Pack, we will be doing the strike that's needed for that collection. But if you haven't started the collection yet, after you start it, you still have to do this strike. So it's not retroactive, unfortunately. Where else can I go? Guess I'll go Mistlock. Me has to go as well. Unfortunate. I won't take too long doing this then. Let's go to crap. Wrong button. Let's go ice out the north. I'll just advertise in like 2 more places, and if we can't get a 10th, we'll just go with 9.
Give me a report.
And let's see, Wizard's Tower probably.
At ease.
Actually, there's a Janther thing going on. Oh, I went to Arborstone. Oh, maybe you're right. Maybe I should also go to... I'll go to Seitung as well. May as well. And then I'll jump to the Janther maps because there's a Janther... whatchamacallit? Bonus event. Yeah. Let's see. Satan. And jump all the way up to Janthier. Well, even better. There'll be more people there. But if people don't want to join, that's fine. Just ignore my match chat. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, it looks like we will just be 9-manning it for now. Enter. Alright. For this fight, it's not too bad. There's only a few things we need to worry about that will really kill us. They have potential to kill us. One of them is... Who's that? Law, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Much appreciated. One of them is the blue laser. One person gets a big blue laser above their head. The edges of their screen will glow blue. Whoever has that needs to quickly run away from the rest of the squad because it will drop a high damage AoE. And if it's on the squad when it drops, it's probably going to kill us all. The other thing to watch out for is there'll be points in the fight where the whole arena goes red, and there will be 3 rotating safe white spots. A mob outside the arena will laser 2 of them, leaving only 1 safe one. I will go to the safe one, so you can just follow me. But if you want to look at it yourselves, the mob is off center of the arena, so it will laser the 2 ones on their side. So if you just stand on the opposite side, there'll be 1 safe spot there that you can stand in to not die. Aside from that, it's basically stay out of red, kill mobs when they appear. There'll be 2 slightly bigger mobs and a whole bunch of small ones. The small ones just kill however much you want. Temperus, thank you for the follow. But for the 2 big mobs, we want to kill the one that has no break bar first, and then go over to the one that has a break bar and then CC it. And then just kill the small ones as we go past them. I think that's mostly it. But yeah, that should be fine. Who just joined us? I can't remember who joined. The person that just joined. Welcome. Twitch and Discord in squad message. Please join if you're able. No mic required. I'll be doing explanations and call outs over voice. Because yeah, I used to try and type out all the call outs, but when things get hectic, my fingers don't type that fast. If you can't join either, let me know so we don't stand around and wait too long. Okay. Alright, let us do a ready check. Also, for anyone who's new to this sort of instance content, if the commander does a ready check and you're not ready, don't click the ready check. Just type in squad chat and let the commander know you're doing something, like you're fixing your build or whatever. Because if you hit the ready check, the commander's going to assume you're good to go. So, and then if everyone ready checks and you still have to fix something, then you're probably going to get left behind. All right, let's go.
Wow. You just...
I'll assume the person who just joined us is on Twitch or something.
everyone, huh?
Or they're a vet who just wants to help. Alright. We can CC this lady, because otherwise she's just gonna be jumping all over the place. CC her when she stops moving. Alright, stay with the squad as much as possible for heals and the good stuff. Alright, there's the small mobs, so just go out and kill them. And then just go back to the main boss when they're all dead. Alright, I have a target on the big mob we need to kill, so go over and kill that first. Spread out though, make sure you don't hit other people. There we go. Oops. And then we need to CC this one. It will take no damage otherwise. Come on, CC, CC. There we go. And then back on the main boss. Alright, main boss time. She'll spawn in with a break bar, so if we can break that pretty quick, that would be really good. Be more damage for us. Nice, nice, nice. Bring us your reward. Alright, mobs are up. Where's that one? I've targeted the one we should go for first. Spread out. Make sure you don't hit other people. Kill the small ones if you're just having to run past them. But otherwise, focus on the big mob. Alright. Get the other one. Oops. Alright, alright. Blue laser is up on you, Snow. Move away from the group. Alright, not bad, not bad. Stand with us, Snow. If you want heals and stuff. Also, for those who don't know, the difference between someone who is not max buff and someone who is fully buffed is the damage is like massive. Difference is massive. So come to me. Come to me, I should be safe here. Should be safe here. Yep. There we go. So yeah, I think one of the YouTube content creators did a comparison. And I think it's like massive, it's like 10 times different. So, yeah, so it's always better to stick with a group and get lots of buffs. Because the difference is huge. Someone's got laser, move away from the group. Check the edges of your screen, yep, good, good, good. Alright, everyone just make sure you don't stand in that blue stuff. Because it's gonna hurt. Alright, mobs are back up again. I've targeted the ones we should go for first. Get the little dudes if you're running past. Ooh, someone went down. Get our friend up. There we go. Stand in the green. Green is good. And on to the next one. Nice, nice. So CC here. Watch out for the blue laser. Oh, sorry, I didn't call that fast enough. Everyone out of the blue laser. Blue laser. Ooh, crap, can we heal this? Oh, we got it. Nice. I think it... Are you Snow? Yep, I think it probably was on you. It'd be a bit hard for me to tell, though. It could be that she's just targeting whoever's the furthest away from her. I'm not sure if it's random or if there's like a reason to it. So there's... Nah, I don't think so. Stuff this. So this one should be safe. If you look at the mob outside the arena, you can see she's off center. So if you just stand on the opposite side of the arena to her, you should be safe. And go for that one there. Watch out for the slam. Slam still hurts. Alright. Alright, mobs are up again. Oh, is she gonna die first? Never mind. Died first. Nice. Good work, all. Next, let's see. Go to Junkyard. Alright, this fight is probably even easier than the one we just did. The only thing to... Oh, the two main things to look out for. Oh, I have to go, Maya? Mia? No problem. Thanks for coming. If you're interested in more training, tomorrow and then next weekend, same as we do it again. Yep, have a good night. Alright. I'll put up the LFG, but I won't bother going round and advertising. I would like us to keep our momentum. Oops. I should change that actually. It's not the first three. We'll be doing Junkyard and names I spell it? Look. Alright, yeah, if anyone has friends or whoever wants to learn, feel free to invite them. They are more than welcome. But yeah, so for this fight, the only things to look out for are the boss will summon random mobs, and they all have AoEs around them. We just have to avoid those AoEs. Some of them suck us in, other ones just appear like all over the place, so we just have to play it by ear and see which one we need to avoid. One of the ones that she summons is the Lich, and the Lich targets one person and slowly walks towards them. So you'll know it's you because you'll also be pulled towards the Lich. So yeah, you'll be pulled towards the Lich and the Lich will walk towards you. So once you have that tether, make sure you just run away from the group and make sure that the Lich AoE doesn't hit anybody else. Let me just greet this person who just joined us. Welcome, Tick. Discord and Twitch are in the squad message. Please join if you're able. No mic needed. I'll just be doing explanations and call outs over. The other thing we need to look out for is she summons a really big AoE, teleports into the middle of it, and then tries to draw us in. So once that happens, turn and run from her. If you try and backpedal, it won't be enough unless you have super speed. But yeah, better to turn around and run in that case. And then you just wait for the AoE to disappear and then go back in and beat her up. Second phase and onward, she has a few mobs that have swords above their heads. All we have to do is run out, CC them, and then just come back and beat her up. But that's basically it. So yeah, just watch out for the mobs that she summons and their AoEs. Welcome, welcome. I'm assuming this is Tick. I just going over the mechanics for the fight. This fight is super easy. Well, not super easy, but pretty easy. Just watch out for the AoEs that the boss will summon. I mean, sorry. The boss summons mobs, and those mobs have AoEs. So just avoid those AoEs, and you should be good. And her other thing is she has a huge AoE, teleports to the middle of it, and tries to suck us in. Just turn around and run from the AoE. That AoE that she has, the really big one, is super high damage. I think you can probably take maybe one hit, if that, and then you'll go down. And we won't be able to res you because everyone's going to be trying to run away from the suck. So just be wary of that. And that's it. If anyone has any questions or inquiries, feel free to shout out. This is a training run after all, so no question is a dumb question. It's all good. And I will explain to the best of my ability. Oh, Snow, you have the ready check. If you didn't get... All good, all good. Yeah, if you didn't get the pop-up, it's just on the... Click on the commander tag in the top left. Alright, let's go, team. Just glide on down. Oh, food. Grab some food as well, I guess. And run to the center. Get her! Oh, I forgot to change my thingy. Spread out here. Spread. Ah, don't chase me. Alright, and then back on the bus. Yes, that's second phase. Yep. Alright, someone has the Lich. Move away. Sylvanas, is probably you. Thank you. And then, yeah, just come back to the group. Alright, here comes the suck. Watch out. Everyone turn around. Oh, crap. No, can we get you? Alright, run, 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 run. Don't go into the middle of it. Otherwise, you go down. Yep. Alright. Back on the bus. Alright, spread out. Everyone spread out here. The mobs she's spawning are all over the place. This one, yeah, they explode, so it can be a bit hard to avoid. It actually targets someone, but it's hard to tell who it's targeting. So just everyone just spread out, just to be safe. And everyone back on the bus now. Okay, she faced. Unfortunately, we cannot res the people in between phases, so they will just have to watch us, I guess. Their bodies will be teleported to the next area either way, so. Alright, she summons a few mobs that have swords above their heads, so just go out and CC them. You don't need to kill them, even if you just CC, and that's more than enough. And then once they're all CC'd, just head back to the bus. Alright, just watch out for the AoEs here. Alright, spread out, spread out. Gotta spread, get a spread. If you're anywhere close to someone who went down, please rest them. Alright, once the AoEs stop appearing, we'll go back on the boss, but for the meantime, just take extra care there. Alright. Stand close to... Oh, here comes the suck again, only in 4 places. So just either stand in the middle and watch out, or stand at the edges. Don't touch any of these AoEs. And there we go, and back on the bus. Alright, Alright, spread out here. Spread, spread, spread. If you have range, you can still keep peppering the boss, but yeah, just make sure we avoid all these AoEs. Alright, nice. Next, oh, back to the sword mobs. Just CC them. And then back onto the boss. Should be phasing soon. Alright, I got the Lich, so I'll just move away a little bit. Nice. Next phase. Last phase. Alright, beat her up. She's invulnerable now, but any second now. There we go. Try not to stand in the red stuff. Alright, spread out. Spread out. It's this annoying one again. I'm not sure if it only follows one person or if it just changes targets every once in a while. Because I feel like it's kind of random. Alright, there we go. Alright, go off and CC the mobs again. And then just go back on the boss. For the red circles, they don't hurt super bad, but yeah, just don't stand on them. Alright, this time it's gonna be 3 suck. So she's gonna suck us 3 times. Sounds really bad, but yeah. Gonna change directions. So just take whoop. And then just jump back on her. Easy. Watch out, Snow. Mobs coming across. Watch out. They have a slight suction to them, so just avoid it. Wait for it to go past. Alright. Come closer, Snow, so I can heal you. There you go. All good, all good. Alright, these guys just got, like, knocked back, which is a bit annoying. There we go. Almost there. There it is. Good work. Alright. If the people who are down get the respawn button, maybe it's faster just to respawn rather than wait for us to res you. If you went down, make sure you check the chest, because if you went down during the fight, your auto loot thingy will not go off. So yeah. And that goes for every strike that has a chest in it, which I think is pretty much all of them. So make sure if you go down during a fight to check the chest. Now, for anyone who has the Siege Turtle collection going on, this is a strike you're going to need for one of the collection points. But yeah, so this fight is a bit more complicated than the other two. just because it's got a few phases to it. So first phase is we're gonna fight the main boss, which is, I can't target him, but the guy in the middle. We're gonna fight him on the platform that is behind this big platform. We fight him for a bit, and then we come back to this big platform and fight 3 mini bosses, and then go back up to the small platform, fight the main boss, come back down to the big platform, fight 2 mini bosses, and then go back up and finish off the main boss. Yep, no problem, Dick. So the mechanics for the main boss are, the most important thing to note is the numbers. 3 random people will get the numbers 1 to 3 on above their heads. Those people need to move away from the group and stand to one side of the boss, and then everyone else stands on the opposite side. The way that attack works is that if the boss's attack, which looks like a shockwave from his sword, for range attack, if that only hits the numbered person, nothing happens. The numbered person doesn't take any damage, and it's like he didn't do anything. But if the shockwave hits more than one person, everyone who got hit, including the numbered person, goes down. So if the numbered person happens to be on top of a stack, like the squad stack, and the attack comes out, he's gonna down everybody. So that's why the numbered people has to move away from the group and stand to one side and make sure there's no one in between them and the boss. That goes for the rest of the squad as well. When the numbers come up, make sure you're not standing between the boss and the numbered person. Otherwise, you will go down straight away when you get hit. The other attack he has is... Actually, during the fight, try and stay behind him as much as possible, because he has like a red arrow attack that points in a certain direction, and then after a little while, he will zoom over there and do a slash attack. If you get hit by the slash, you'll go down as well, so that's why it's usually better to stand behind him as much as possible. He also has like a big AoE that covers most of the platform that will do a big knockback and leave you down for like quite a while. If you dodge as soon as you see the big AoE, you'll avoid the knockback, so that's good. Also, later on in the fight, he has the spread mechanic we've been dealing with before, where everyone gets, or certain people get red circles, and then everyone just spread out. Make sure you don't hit other people. If you see a red circle in the stack, everyone move a little bit to see who has it. It might be a bit hard at first if everyone's clumped together closely, but everyone moves slightly just to see if they have that red circle. And if you have that red circle, move away straight away, because that's another issue that comes up if people are stacked together. Someone gets a red circle, nobody moves, and everyone goes down. So yeah, just be careful of that one. What else we got? So those are the most of the main bad guys' moves. Moving on to the 3 mini bosses, they will be 3 mini bosses are Mindblade, Ritualist, and Enforcer. The mechanic for those is basically the 3 mini bosses will pick aggro on whoever is closest to them. If you have aggro, pink diamond will be above your head. And the main thing here is keep the Enforcer away from the other 2. Because if he's too close to either of the other 2, they all get buffs. And it's just going to make the fight longer. So if you get a pink diamond above your head, just move around a little bit and see whose aggro you have. If you have the Enforcer, which is the dude in like the infantry armor, I think it is, then just run away to a corner and just stay alive until we deal with the other 2. If you have aggro on either the Ritualist and Mindblade, you can actually stack those 2 together so we can cleave them both. It just makes the fight a bit faster. But yeah, I'll call target on who we need to kill first. Aside from that, during the 3 mini boss phase, it's just stay out of fire, stay out of red, and we should be good there. On to the 2 mini bosses, which is the sniper and the mech. Water? Yep, stay hydrated, people. During the 2 mini bosses where it's the mech and the sniper, we will just focus on the sniper. So everyone just pile on the sniper, beat her up for a bit. She'll occasionally leave the platform, in which case we'll just run over and hit the mech. The mech has quite a few AoEs that are quite damaging, so just make sure you avoid those, and you should be good. When the sniper leaves, she will laser target a random person, and that person will have a red circle around them. When the sniper fires, anyone in the red circle will take high damage. Now, if you're really good, you can projectile block or projectile reflect the sniper shot, but it's a bit hard to time, and doing it on reaction can be quite difficult. So it's probably safer just to note, if you're lasered, just move away from the group a little bit. If you take the hit and go down, at least there'll be lots of people to come res you. Yeah, projectile hate will block the shot usually, but yeah, timing it can be a bit difficult. We won't do the mechanic, but if you're interested, every even time the sniper leaves, so every second, fourth, sixth, etc., there'll be a red arrow in one of the corners of the platform. If you run over to the red arrow, click it, it will take you to the sniper, and then you can CC her to stop her from doing her attack, and then the teleporter behind her will activate, and you can take the teleporter back down to the main platform. Who's that on Twitch? Oh hey, Ninetales, how's it going? Just doing some strike training. We're up to KO at the moment. That is the mechanic, but in pugs, people just ignore that mechanic, to be honest. So we will also just ignore it. We'll just hyper focus the sniper, go to mech when she's not there, and then go back to sniper when she comes back. We won't bother about CCing and all that fancy stuff because it's not super needed for normal mode. If you're doing challenge mode, definitely do the mechanic, but yeah, otherwise. If the HP of the sniper and the mech gets too... If the difference between the two of them gets too large, everyone will take some damage, and then their HPs will like equalize between the two of them. So just take note of that. But it's not... The damage is sort of high, but nothing we can't deal with. And then after that, we just go back and fight the main boss again. And that's mostly it. Any questions so far? Main thing to watch out for is the boss's numbered mechanic, because that can do a lot of damage to lots of people. I am doing good, Ninetales. We are almost finished the strike run. If people want to do more after this one, we can do Harvest Temple. But I only advertised up to Kyning Overlook, so if people want to drop out, that's fine. If people want to stay for Harvest Temple, that's also good. I think Kraz was the one who said their dog was barking or something? Oh no, that's Tick. Oh, Kraz was getting water. Okay. No problem. Alright. Let's go, team. As soon as someone hits the boss, the fight starts, so just take note of that. Oh, I didn't change my thingy. Crap. That enough. Alright, let's go. Alright, just click on the big arrow. Take the thingy up. Watch out for the big AoE. Alright, again, watch out for the big arrow she's gonna do. Yep, there. Yeah, always try and stand behind the boss as much as possible. Oops. Got you, got you. Alright, numbers are up. So numbers step out of the group towards me. Don't stand right too close to me, otherwise we'll hit each other. But yeah, everyone else should be out of the group. Make sure you're not standing between a numbered person and the boss, otherwise you will go down. Watch out for the arrow. Yep, okay. Again, try and stand behind him as much as possible. It just makes it easier to avoid all the attacks. Big arrow. There it is. Alright, more numbers. Number of people move away from the group. Try to stand on one side if you can. Yeah, that's fine. Just make sure, everyone else, make sure you're not in between a number and the boss. Never mind. Based. Alright, we'll target the... This is the 3 mini-bosses. The Ritualist, Mindblade, and Enforcer. We'll target the middle one first. If anyone happens to pick up aggro for the Enforcer, bring him away from the group. Alright, thank you for getting that aggro. Alright, someone's gonna pick up aggro from the Enforcer soon, so whoever gets it, make sure you're running away from the group. So check your heads. You have aggro. I think someone's got it. Blaw's got it, thank you. Ooh, pick up our friend. Nice. Alright, try and get the Ritualist first, since it's already kind of low. Watch out for the AoEs. Alright. I got your blow. I'll put some heals on you. Alright, Rit's about done. We'll get Mindblade next. Watch out for the fire. Don't stand out like an idiot like I am. Watch out for the AoEs. Alright, I got Enforcer aggro. I will move him away. Everyone else, beat up the Mindblade. Can I heal you guys from this range? There we go. Alright, coming back. Alright, now everyone on Enforcer. When he's jumping around like this, just stay at the center. He always comes back to the center anyway. You won't have to chase him. Watch out for the AoE. Watch out, watch out, watch out. There we go. Who needs heals? Nice, nice, nice. Watch out for the AoEs here. Nice, nice. Alright, he's gonna go run around again. If you have range, feel free to poke at him, but otherwise, melee, there's no real point chasing him. He's gonna come back to the center. Alright, watch out for the AoE here. AoE, AoE. Spread out. And back on the boss. Alright. And dead. Nice. Follow up to the main boss. Alright, good, good, good. Ooh, someone went down. Alright, spread out here, spread out, spread out. You guys got AoEs? Ooh, ouch. I got you. There we go. Alright, spread out once more. Yep, you guys gotta spread there, otherwise you're gonna get everyone knocked down. Alright, spread again, spread again. Everyone who doesn't have an AoE, feel free to run behind the boss. Spread out again.
Light shields me.
Nice, nice. Watch out for the big red arrow. Yep, there we go. Alright, numbers are up. Everyone move away. Numbered people move away. Everyone else make sure you're not standing between a numbered person and the boss. Alright, once the number's gone above your head, you can go back into the fight. So Snow, you can join us again.
Your spirit is mine.
Alright, spread here, watch out. Spread, spread, spread. And then back onto the boss. Nice, nice. Spread again. Nope, never mind, he's phased.
Vile fools! How dare you soil my nation?
Alright, focus sniper here. Just make sure you avoid the mech AoEs. If someone wants to tank the mech, feel free, but otherwise everyone else stick on the sniper. Watch out for those AoEs. Alright, good, good, good.
Right.
Alright, spread out a bit and go hit the mech until the sniper comes back. You can dodge through the mine. Oh, what the? You can dodge through the mines. Oh, crap, crap, crap. Everyone's taking a lot of damage here. Ouch. Oh, watch out for the big laser as well. Bonk. Oof, I think I might have to reset. Okay, maybe I'll tank the... Yeah, let's reset. So type /GG in the chat, like an emote, to reset the fight. There you go. Alright, this time around, I will take tank aggro. Mech aggro, so hopefully he won't spam those mortars too much. I was hoping we'd be able to avoid it, but that's fine. Yeah. They can do that. That's another way to do it, but most pugs these days will just focus sniper. Just because it's easier. And usually have one person take mech aggro. So I think it aggroes to whoever's closest. Uh-oh, someone got knocked over. I gotcha. I think... I'm not sure if the mech takes aggro off the closest person, but either way, I'll hit the mech. So you guys will just focus sniper. Don't worry about that laser, it's a freaking bug. Numbers are up, so numbers get away from the group and stand to one side. As much as possible. Everyone else, make sure you're not between a numbered person and the boss. Like that, because it's gonna hurt. Okay. As before, try and stand behind the boss as much as possible. Stand behind the boss. Alright, numbers are up again. Alright. Yep, that's good. That's good. Oh, guys, don't move around too much, don't move around too much. Okay, never mind, we're phased. Phew, that's close. When the numbers are up like that, make sure your positioning is correct. Don't stand between a numbered person and the boss, or you will go down. If you notice the big red arrow is following you around, ignore that. When someone's got an enforcer, yeah. Ignore the boss's arrow that's at his feet during the number phase. Because even if he's spinning around and it looks like it's targeting you, he will always target the numbered person. So don't worry about that at all. I'll give some heals to Numb. And some swiftness as well, may as well. Yeah, this is ideal here, where we can cleave both of them at the same time for a while. That way, no wasted DPS. Alright, get this guy next. Nice. Alright, everyone on Enforcer now. This should be a bug. Yep, doesn't do anything. I know it looks scary, but we should be fine. Alright, now just stay with us. Stay on the bus. Yeah, even if you're ranged, stay with the group. That way we can heal you and provide you with boons. I know it's super counterintuitive to stand in melee when you're ranged, but it's easier for the group that way. Also, if something goes wrong and you go down, there's lots of people to res you. Not to say that range DPS still is not really good, because if you're doing mechanics and you have to spread, you can still do damage. But otherwise, stay in melee. Alright, good work. On to the main boss again. Alright, this is when he gets his spread mechanic, so keep an eye out for that. Watch out for the red arrow. Alright, spread everybody. Spread, spread, spread. Got you. Watch out for the red arrow. There it is. Nice. Alright, everyone spread again. Oh crap, sorry. There we go. Alright, everyone spread. Check for the red arrow. Yep, okay, that's close. Everyone spread again. Ah, bugger. I got hit by that too. Alright, good, good, good. Numbers are up. So if you have a number, try to stand on one side. What? I don't know, pronounce your name. HNWT. We will, yep. There we go. Once the number's gone above your head, you can come back to the group. Very good, very good. Watch out for the red arrow. Alright. Are we gonna spread here? Yep, spreads for the spread. Back on the bows. Never mind. Alright, so this time, again, focus on sniper. I will tank the mech. No about that laser, but yeah, hopefully there's no bug here. Please don't be bugged. Where's the freaking mech? Oh my goodness. Oh man, I'm not sure if we should reset the fight here. Yeah, it's up there. It's definitely bugged. Well, we'll kill the sniper and hopefully it'll come back down. But if it doesn't, we'll have to reset the instance. Oh man, I have not seen this bug in a long time. I thought they'd patched it out. Anyway, we just everyone focus sniper, I guess. That might hurt. Jump for the laser. Nope, never mind. Didn't do anything. All right. Well, no, you cannot. It doesn't. The corners don't go up to that. So everyone take this arrow here, click it, and then when we go up here, CC the. Oh, never mind. You CC'd already. All right. Anyone who came up, take the teleporter behind her, and you'll come back down. Yep. So just beat up the thing. Please, mech, come down after this. I will be super pissed if it stays there. God damn it. Alright, I think we need to reset the fight. Alright, I think we'll have to reset here. So everyone just slash GG here. Oh, yeah, we'll slash GG and then we'll exit the instance and come back in. Man, I have not seen that bug in such a long time. I thought they removed it. Alright, everyone, let's exit the instance. So, click on the little icon in your bottom right above your minimap. Looks like a little door with an arrow pointing out. Everyone exit the instance and we'll just go back in again. Man, that sucks. And it looks like we lost somebody at the same time. Who was it? Okay. I think they were the quick DPS in one of the subs. Oh, okay, we also lost the A heal. Alright, we'll keep going though. Is anyone... Yeah, anyone who's currently a DPS, is anyone able to run a boon DPS or a healer build? Alright, Tick, if you could go Alak DPS. We just need a healer. Alright. Any DPS able to do healer role? Hopefully we'll pick one up. Alright, alright. Yeah, it's getting a bit late. Hopefully we can still finish off at least the Mining Overlook. Learn raids, we'll be doing junkyard, we'll be doing... maybe HD. Okay. Alright. If anyone has friends or guildies who wants to do some raid training or strike training, whatever it's called these days, or Mining Overlook, feel free to invite them. Or Mining Overlook and Harvest Temple. Next space, I'll look on generator. Okay, that's it. Alright. Let us... Now I'll have to do some advertising here. We don't have enough people. Actually, we can definitely 8-man it, but it would be really good if we had another healer on us. I think I can solo heal it if push comes to shove, but it will be a bit tricky. Okay, welcome, Micah. Twitch and Discord are in the squad message. Please join the table. Mic needed. I'll just be doing explanations and call outs on your voice. Alright. Okay, let us go to Arborstone, I guess. Oh, it's filled up already. Nice. Let's also go to Satan. Oh, did they join while I, just as I transitioned away? Oh, there it is. Okay, nice. Welcome, Dana and Ezio. Ezio. In squad. Please join. Oh my god. I'll be doing explanations and callouts. Also, is able to run a healer. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can solo heal this as long as people don't take too much unnecessary damage. Alright, I'm assuming no one is able to, in which case I better put myself in a separate... Oops, that's not right. There it is. Okay. Please let me know if you can't join either Twitch, Discord. Okay. Just want to know do you wait on anyone? I do have a notepad for some things, but yeah. Oh, let me know if you have trouble with Discord. Did anyone else have trouble joining the Discord, or was it just pretty much Triton? Oh, maybe the stupid link thing expired? No, it's still the same as before. Oh no, someone left. Welcome, welcome. Alright, I'll put up the LFG, but we will 9-man it from here if we need to. Welcome to the Discord. Thanks for joining. Yeah, you guys don't need mics or anything, as long as you can hear me okay. Can I get X's in the chat for everyone who can hear me? Okay. Who joined? Like, who are you in Discord? Like, are they muted? Dude, I can see that you're on mute. Is that affecting you or anything? Oh, I got another person. Nice. Welcome, cold. Discord. Yeah, I should definitely put this on a notepad or something. Squad message. Please join your table. No mic needed. Heal. Awesome. We'll be doing explanations and call outs. Nice, another Alak heal. Alacrity healer. Alright, I'll swap to quick heals in that case. That way we got everything covered. Good old heal brand. I'm not sure if Tick, if you could stay Alak DPS, that would be great. Cheers. Welcome to the Discord. Don't mind the mess or the bareness of it because I haven't done anything to it. Just it's strictly just for call outs and stuff in Guild Wars. Yeah. Okie dokie. I will ready check to see if we're ready to go. And I also have not played Healbrand in a long time. I haven't played my Guardian in ages. That should be fine. Should be fine. Someone DC'd? Oh no. And they're back. Welcome back. Alright, let's go, squad. To those who just joined, I'll make callouts as we go along. So we should be okay. Why the ew? Alright, fight starts as soon as someone hits the boss, so just take note of that. Gonna run right past him. Alright. Click the red arrow. Alright, try and stand behind the boss as much as possible here.
But as deathbeds go, you could do worse. Enjoy the view.
Stay behind the boss.
Such synergy.
Alright, numbers are up. All the numbered people step away from the squad. Make sure there's no numbered person. Oh, there's no person between the numbered and the boss. Yep, that's good. Leica, watch out. Okay, all good, all good. Oh, someone got hit. We'll get you back up. Watch out for the red arrow stuff. It's coming, it's coming. There we go. All good. Stand behind the boss if you can. Alright, good, good, good. Oh, I do not have the right build. Alright, never mind. It's all good. Numbers are up. Spread out. Make sure you don't hit anybody. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, all good. So this is the. Oh wait! Oh, I thought you phased. Liking me out there. Stand behind the boss when you can. Alright, there we go. Now it's phased. Alright, we'll focus on the ritualist first, the guy in the middle. Whoever gets Enforcer aggro, which is the pink diamond above your head, make sure you lead it away from the group. Otherwise, he will buff the other two. Get Ritualist first. If someone can, I'll try and pick up the aggro. Okay, there we go. Oops, there it is, wrong button. Alright, someone's going to be picking up Enforcer aggro soon, so just take note of that. Pick up our friend. Alright, who has it? Someone's got it. I don't think it's me. I think it's someone. Someone can't. There it is, yep. Blaw's got it. All good. Focus Ritualist first. I'll try and stack them together. Watch out for the AoE. Alright, I'll come back. Where's the dude? There it is. Watch out for the AoEs again. Alright, cleave these two. Oh crap. Someone help me with Blaw real quick. I got you, I got you. Alright, put some heals down. Yeah, I'm taking a lot of damage here. I'm standing in the fire. I missed. If you can hear me, come to the other group. You want to put the Mind Blade and the Ritualist together if you can. Make sure you're not standing on the flames. Dana, it's got the aggro for the Enforcer. If you could move away, if you can hear me. Hopefully they can move. Yep, all good, all good. That's it. I should keep an eye out. Tick, you can come to us. You have the Mind Blade, so these two can be stacked together. Alright, get this guy next.
Now. It's unbecoming.
Pressing the wrong button. Alright. Alright, someone's gonna pick up Enforcer aggro soon. Snow, it's you. So just run him to the corner. Away from the rest of the other mini mob. Yeah, he's gonna chase you in a bit. There he goes. I will put heals on you. That should be fine. I'm standing in the bad stuff. Almost dead. Watch out for the AoEs. Watch out for the AoEs. Yep. it aggroes to whoever's closest. So if you're the closest when it wants to get aggro, it's gonna be you. Oh, good. Now onto the dude. Alright, don't bother chasing him if you're melee. He's just gonna jump around a lot. Come back to center. If you're ranged, feel free to take some pot shots. Watch out for the AoE here. Watch out for the AoE here. Oh, what? How did that... Oh, also make sure... Watch out for the fire. The fire is also there, so watch out for that. Alright, everyone on the dude. And then fingers crossed. Yeah, hopefully. Did they change the recharge time on this? 10 seconds, 10 seconds. No, should be fine. Start for the AoEs, guys. Okay, and it's dead. Good work. On to the Bane boss. Watch out for the fire. Fire's gonna hurt. Alright, watch out for the spread mechanic here. Spread out, spread out, spread out. Alright. Ooh, someone did spread. There we go. Spread again here. Oops. I can see you guys running in the same direction. There we go. There we go. As much as possible, try and stand behind him so you don't get hit by the red arrows. Nice, nice. Alright, numbers are up. So numbered people gather to one side of the boss or just out of the group. Don't stack too close together. Don't fall. Don't if you notice that the arrow's following you, don't worry about it, Leica. Oh yes, got some people got hit. Even if the arrow looks like it's following you, don't run around. Because if you run around, you might accidentally catch someone else in the attack. So just stand still. You'll be fine. It won't do any damage to you anyway, so... Oops, someone got knocked off. He gets you.
Thank you.
Res real quick and spread out. Spread out, spread out, spread out. Okay, we're good. Spread out again. Ah, crap. That was close. Spread out. If you dodge as soon as you see the big AoE come out that covers most of the platform, you should be able to avoid all the damage. Numbers are up. So just step away and don't move side to side, just stay in place. It'll make it easier for everybody else. There we go. Nice. Alright, everyone focus sniper. I will try and tank the mech. Hopefully this works. And doesn't bug again. Come on, mech. Where are you? Where are you? There he is. Alright. Everyone focus sniper. I will try and get the mech so he doesn't hit us with all the mortar crap. Like that. Like that. Spread out a little bit, guys. Make sure you don't get hit by that if you can. Okay, come to the mech. Beat up the mech while the sniper is gone. Watch the AoEs. Yeah, move away a little bit. Oh, crap. Got you, got you. Alright, everyone sniper. Watch out for the big laser. Watch out for the big laser. Stay away from the mech. Right. I got him, I got him. All good, all good. Alright, I got him aggro now. That's good. Alright, everyone on mech now. Watch out for the AoEs. Alright, alright. Sniper will come back in a second. Res. There she is. I am not quite sure how to pick up aggro correctly. The numbers here are not too bad, don't worry about them. You'll just get launched into the air a bit, but... Toughness tank? I am pretty sure this one is not, but I'm not 100%. Alright, Leica, make sure you're not too close to anyone else. Watch out for the laser. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this one's not toughness tank, but I can't be 100%. I'll look into it after the fight is over. Sniper should be gone soon. Alright, everyone come stand in the green. Green is good. Eek. Watch out for the AoEs. Alright, res. Yep. Everyone on sniper now. Except me, I'll be hitting the dude. Ooh, someone went down. I got you, Leica. Oh crap. I got pushed away. Watch out for the mortars, guys. It's gonna be coming on you. Alright, snipers down, everyone on mech. Try and stand with me if you can, for all the buffs and the good stuff. Watch out for the AoEs, of course. Watch out for the big laser, big laser, big laser, watch out, watch out. Okay. Alright. Nice. Alright, last phase. Oh, who went down? Okay, never mind. Big arrow?
I'll dispose of you myself.
Watch out for the big arrow. Oh, that was close. Took a hit anyway, but all good. Alright, numbers. Everyone within a number, move away from the boss. Don't worry about the arrow that's following you. If you see that it's following you, just stay in place. This attack does nothing as long as it only hits the numbered people. And then come back to the boss when the numbers are gone. Alright. Spread out here. Spread, spread, spread. And back on the bus. Oh, someone went down. Got you, got you. Alright, numbers. Everyone behind the boss except the number people. Come to us? Okay. And Dana, you're kind of dangerously positioned. Alright, all good, all good. Alright, last stretch here, folks. Watch out for the arrow. Yep. Spread, spread, spread. Alright. Got you, got you.
Glad you could
Watch out for the arrow. Spread again.
Accelerating. The wind howls.
5%. Numbers. Everyone spread out. Who's number 2? Like that, move away from the group. Alright, yeah, that's good, that's good. Just no, that's fine. You should be fine where you are. Nice. Well done, team. Anyone who wants to do Harvest Temple, stay behind. And we will go to Harvest Temple. Otherwise, if you have to drop out, because it is kind of late for me anyway. Thank you for the group. If you're interested in raid training, that's tomorrow night. If you want more strike training, same time today, next week, and yeah, that's what I meant to say. But yeah, otherwise, we're going to Harvest Temple. I'll actually go for a quick bio. I'll be right back. Quick bio. Alright, I'll be right back, guys.
Two as one.
Okay, I am back. I'll just do a AFK ready check to see if anyone else is still taking a quick break. This is not a fight ready check, by the way. I just want to know everyone's here before we start going over the mechanics. Alright, Snow and Blaw are AFK for a bit, so we will wait for them to join us. Alright, everyone's here. Tomorrow what time? Between let's see, 9:30 and 10 p.m. my time, which is Australian time. So 21. That's like 11:30 AMG. What's that freaking GST? So today is 1 a.m. So about 3 hours. I'll say anything. Okay, no. That makes it easy then. Yeah, whenever I do this, I have to try and calculate what time everyone's in. But yeah, for anyone else who's not in Australian time, yeah, it is, what is it? 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. So it's about 3.5 to 4 hours ago is when I start. But yeah. What time is it now for you? So yeah, about 4, more or less, 3 to 4. That's why I probably should just convert it to GST. It's a bit easier for people to calculate if they know what their GST time zone is. Okay, so this fight is kind of long. There's quite a few phases to it. I feel like if I try and explain every single mechanic, people are just going to get overwhelmed because there are a lot of phases. So I'll try and simplify it a bit. There's 2 types of phases, basically. There's the orb phase and the dragon phase. During the orb phase, there'll be a big orb in the center of the arena, and there'll be 4 smaller black orbs around the edges. Everyone who's a DPS needs to spread out to those black orbs and make sure there's at least one person covering it and watching it. The healers, so that is me and Coldbug, we will be the ones who push the orb. So what we need to do, we need to push the orb into a big white AoE on the ground that will appear once the fight starts. The way to move it is basically just hit it. The more it's hit, the faster the orb moves. So you don't want to like raid DPS burst it, because then it'll go flying off towards the edge of the platform. And if the orb touches the edge of the platform or a mob that spawns from the small black orbs, then it nukes the entire arena. At first, it's not too bad damage-wise, but later on in the fight, it does more and more damage. So as much as possible, we don't want the orb hitting the edge or touching those mobs. So Coldbug and I will hit the orb just enough to give it some momentum and then reposition. And then once it touches the white AoE, another one will appear, and then we push again. And then after a couple of times, the orb will get a CC bar. Everyone CCs the orb, and then we move into dragon phase. Now, trying to explain all the dragon phases might take a while, so I'll just call it as we play along. That way it's a bit easier for people to digest and they're not overloaded with information. But just basically, how do I say basically? For the first few dragon phases, it's basically stay out of red. Don't need to worry too much about mobs, just focus on the dragon. If we can make it up to, what is it, Mordremoth phase, that's going to be the first wall that we encounter during this fight. As a wall as in like a difficulty spike. But, so I'll explain that one at least. During the Mordremoth phase, the dragon will hit the center of the platform, and shockwaves will spread out, do high damage to us, and also knock you back. So if you're standing close to the edge, it might knock you off. There's 3 shockwaves. You can either jump over them, dodge through them, you can Aegis them, I think, I'm pretty sure. You can stability through it. You'll take the damage, but you won't get knocked back. Or if you're a Mesmer or something, you can distort through it. So if you plan to dodge through it, just know there's 3 shockwaves. So you won't be able to dodge all of them. You'll have to jump one. What I find, the jumps can be a bit hard to jump over. What I find helps is if you're looking towards the center, and then you jump towards the center when you want to jump over a shockwave. I find that helps a little bit rather than just jumping in place. If we can get past that, awesome. But a few people might go down, so we'll see how we go after that. But that's it for the first part of the fight, and we will see how we go. If anyone has any questions, feel free to shout out. Otherwise, we shall see. May as well drop some cheapo cake if anyone wants some. Alright. Cold Bog, stand with me. Everyone else, spread out around the sides, the edges of the arena. So all DPS people need to spread out around the edge. Once we start the fight, you'll see black AoEs or orbs that'll appear. Don't stand inside it, but stand close to it so that when mobs spawn from there, you can kill them straight away. Because those are the mobs that are gonna touch the orb and cause a nuke. Alright. Numphone, you here? You're standing very still. I'm just worried you're AFK. Numphone, you're here. You're rich, you know. Okay. Man, you must have spent some money on that title. Like freaking 10,000 gold or something. Either way. Alright, let's go. So, Cold Bog, where are you? You're with me, okay. If you have ranged here, it really helps. If you don't, that's fine too. It's just a bit easier if you're ranged. So, only the healers should be touching the big orb in the center. Everyone else, just watch the black orbs. Alright, so we just hit this a bit cold. So yeah, just stand where I am and just hit it. You just gotta push it towards the white AoE. Alright, that's enough. And now we can reposition ourselves if you just stand with me. Get some heals. Alright, the mobs are spawning, so everyone kill the sword mobs. Cold Bog, help me push the orb. Make sure it doesn't go too far off track. Okay, that should be good. And then once it's got some momentum, we can stop hitting, reposition, and do one more push. Alright, everyone else, get your CC ready. Once the orb touches the white AoE, you'll get a break bar, and we need to CC straight away. Alright, CC now. Nice. Alright. Everyone come to the south side. Don't touch the red AoE. If you get big red AoEs on you, bring them away from the group, let them drop, and then come back afterwards.
I will set you free.
Alright. No, that's the next one. But this one is Jormag. Just does a bunch of ice stuff, not too bad. Gotta spread out here. Yep. So yeah, the hitbox of this boss is super big, so you don't need to stand inside the red circle if you don't want. You can actually just stand on the edges of it and you'll still do damage to the boss. As much as possible, everyone stay with the group, unless you're doing a mechanic, like the red AoEs. So Dana, Laika, stand with the group, just so we can heal you and give you some of the juicy boons. Alright. Okay, spread out everybody. Just enough so it doesn't touch. Your AoE doesn't touch. Oops, someone fell off the edge. Alright. So, this is where kill the elites. All the elites that you see. Hit them, but also head north. Because the boss is going to do a massive AoE to the south side of the arena. So hit the elites as much as possible, but come to the north. I guess if you have a blink or something, you can greed a bit, but otherwise you want to come north, make sure you don't get hit by that bite. Alright. Once the red A is gone, clean up the rest of the elites. We should be good here. Alright, and then head to the boss. Alright. Don't worry about the veterans, just need to worry about the elites. Okay, so every 3 chin boops the boss does here, he's going to do for one big chomp. So this is the second boop. Make sure you stand on the sides, otherwise you're going to get hit. For those who are melee or whatever, you can stand where I am, and you don't have to move too much to avoid the chin boop. Okay, just take a few steps back. Alright, that's the third one already, so we should probably start moving north. Move north, move north. with some thingy. Unless you got like a blink or a leap, then you can greed a bit, but otherwise run back, run back. Like, watch out. Ah. Nice. Alright, and then back on the boss. So yeah, if you stand close to me, you don't have to move too much to do melee damage. You have to move a little bit, but not too much. Yeah, take a few steps back, wait for the boop, and then come back in. Alright, watch out for the AoE. Alright, we should be able to get this before the next chomp. Alright, nice. Alright, again, get the elites. The AoE this time is going to be like a laser, like a big line. If you stand where I am, it's going to be 2 to either side of me. And then it's going to alternate between 2 outside and then 1 inside and then back and forth, back and forth. Try and get rid of the elites because they have knockbacks on their attacks, which is super annoying. Alright. Alright, and now everyone on the bus. Bring the big AoE away from the group. Okay, there we go. And then from here on, this one's pretty easy. Just in and out, in and out. Ooh, get our friend up. Yep. Come to the center. Center, center. Oh no, Donna! Okay, I'm gonna take a risk here. Okay, all good, all good. Oh, nice. Nice save. Alright, bring the red away from the group. Nice. And then come back when you're able. Stay with a tag, so we don't have to move too much. The less movement we do, the more DPS we can do, so it's usually why it's a good idea to not try and move too much if we can help it. Alright, bring... Oh no! 2 people are down. I'm not sure if we can get through that. Oh, unfortunate. Alright, we'll keep going, we'll keep going. Watch out for the lasers. Alright, we should phase this second. Alright, there we go. Okay, should be the orb. Oh no, it should be the champ first. Get the champ here. Don't touch the orb as much as possible. What I like to do is fight with my back towards it, so that way I don't accidentally hit it with a range attack or something. But yeah, kill this dude real quick. And then once this champ is dead, we do the same thing we did at the start. All the DPS spread out. Cold and I will push the orb. But get this guy down first. Okay, there we go. So Coldbug, you and I will push this. Watch out for the AoEs. If you can range it, that's awesome. If you can't, just be careful. Oh, it's moving a bit to the side. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Ooh, okay, we got it. Phew. Alright, now the orb is going to drop black stuff, so do not touch it. Do not get melee of it, or you're going to go take a ton of damage. Just trying to move it a little bit. Yeah, no one touches the black ooze that's being dropped by the orb right now because it's going to hurt a lot. Trying to maneuver it a bit. Once it's got momentum, we should be good. Okay. Alright, everyone get your CC ready. Once it touches the white AoE, the CC bar will appear. Oh wait, why is it moving slightly? Oh no. Is someone else hitting on the other side? Oh no, oh no, oh no. I think we're gonna get nuked here. Ouch. Alright, anyway, it's not too bad, not too bad. Let's CC the orb. So CC here. Okay, all good. Alright, this is the first wall that I talked about. So everyone on the boss, do as much DPS as you can. Once everyone gets a red AoE at their feet, spread out and get ready to jump, because that's going to be when the shockwaves come from the center. Should be coming up soon. Alright, there it is. Alright, everyone look towards the center and jump over the shockwaves here. Jump over. Jump over. Okay. And then everyone come back to the boss. I'll get Leica. Do as much damage to the boss as you can here, because the longer we're in this phase, the bigger the chances that we're gonna get hurt. Alright, spread out. Get ready to jump. Ah, I got hit. That was my fault. Oh well. Okay, we'll probably have to reset here, but at least everyone's seen that part of the fight. So type /GG in chat, like an emote, to reset the fight. So that's the first major hurdle we have to get past. All good, not a problem, not a problem. Alright. So if you're not dealing with any mechanics, try and stay with the group as much as possible. Oh, someone dropped out. I'll put up an LFG, but we'll keep going. Keep going. We'll be doing... Harvest Temple. Okay, there you go. Alright. But yeah. Everyone who's not doing a mechanic, try and stay close to the commander tag when we're just beating up the boss. Like during the dragon phase. Stay close to me, that way you can get heals and buffs. Otherwise, your DPS will not be as good as it could be. I got someone super fast. Welcome, Zuzu. Twitch and Discord in squad message. Please join. Table. No mic needed. I'll be doing all outs over voice. Yes, is good. We still got all our buff people, so. Let me know on which are Discord. We'll kick, but just need to know so we don't wait too long. One minute? Okay, yeah, no problem. Does anyone have any questions on the fight so far? I noticed during one of the orb phases, the orb was moving in a bit strangely. It could be that someone was hitting it. Only the healers. So me and Cold should be the ones hitting it. No one else should be hitting it. If you notice that you're autoing it, just quickly click somewhere else or click escape to drop target. Alright, we'll do a ready check to see if people are ready to go. Welcome to the Discord. Thanks for joining us. Should I be doing something else here? Yeah, should be fine. Let me just check the weekly. They don't have the weekly strike thing anymore, do they? It's all just weekly raids, which kind of sucks. You just need to do every single one of them. No, I'm pretty sure that minions and pets don't move the orb. It's only player hits that make it move. I'm like 95% sure that's true, but if I do strikes, does it nothing? Nope. Weekly raid. Yeah, it is there. God dang it. Got to do every single one of them, which sucks. Alright. Let's go, team. So everyone spread out. Cold with me. Once I see that everyone's spread out, we'll start the fight. Oh, thank you for the buffs. Didn't even notice that. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's get going. Oh, do they? Oh, I'll take a look at it later. Alright, make sure you don't get hit by the AoEs. And make sure there's a few people covering, at least one person covering each of the black orbs. Alright, that's enough. Reposition. Come on, Orby. A little bit more. There we go. And then push from here. Push, push, push. Okay, one more push and we should be good. As much as possible, try not to stand in the black AoE. It does a bit of damage. Oh, there's a dude here. Go away. Alright, everyone get your CC ready. Alright, CC the orb.
Break it to send it back. It worked.
Nice. Alright, everyone come to the south side of the platform.
Aren't you tired?
Everyone stand close to me as much as possible, except if you're doing a mechanic like the big red AoEs. In which case, bring it away from the group, and then once it's dropped, come back to us. Those small AoEs, don't really need to worry about them too much. They don't do too much damage. Like, we can usually heal through it. This one I have to spread though. Spread here. And then come back to the group. Alright. Good, good, good. Like these ones. Alright, the big ones you have to move away. Watch out because your feet could probably get slippery. Get slippery from the ice. Alright, almost there. Alright, spread out. Okay, never mind. Alright, get the elites here and move north. Move north. Try and do as much damage as you can, but always be moving north. Because the big jump is coming. Don't worry about the vets, just go for the elites. Alright, that's that. Now everyone on the bus, if you stand with me, you don't have to move too much. Stand close to where I am. And you just need to do like a couple steps back or a back roll to avoid the chin boop. Alright, I think it's already the third boop. So get ready to move north. Yep, let's move north, move north. I guess if you want to be really greedy and you go to blink, feel free to greed. But just know you're taking a bit of a risk. Alright, spread out here. Alright. We should be able to get this phase. Alright, everyone on the bus. Ooh, someone went down. There we go. It's all good, it's all good. The counting actually helps because I very often lose track of what we're up to. But I'm pretty sure we should have enough DPS to phase it here. Oh no, am I DCing? Okay, phew, that's bliss. Alright, DPS, DPS. There we go. Alright. Stand close to where I am. Or at least in this lane, because the big laser AoEs is going to come out. Try and... Alright, stand to the side now, once the black stuff has gone away. Anyone who's got ranged DPS, if you could help with the elites, that would be very good. Blow and Imest, you don't have to go so far away when you drop those big ones. You can come a bit closer. Alright, there we go. Everyone on the commander tag now. Alright, we're gonna move. Yeah, move those big red AoEs away from us. Yep, you don't have to go super far, but just far enough that you don't hit anybody with it. Yep, someone down. Alright, let's move again. Sorry, I was a bit slow on that one. Alright, move again. Oops, wrong button. Man, I'm fumbling on my button presses. There we go. Alright, we're gonna kill this champ over here real quick. And then move the orb.
Another corrupted orb.
So, no one touch the orb as much as possible.
You will not succeed. What began as void shall return to it. That'll silence you.
Alright, everyone spread out. Alright, Cold and I will do the pushing. Watch out for those AoEs. Now, once the orb touches this AoE, it's going to go black, and it's going to drop puddles at its feet. Or at the bottom of it. So do not touch that black ooze. It is going to hurt a lot. It also lingers a little bit longer than the graphic would suggest. So just make sure you stay clear of it. Okay, that should be enough. Put some heals down. Alright, everyone get your CC ready. And CC the orb, but watch out for the black stuff. Watch out for the black stuff. Don't stand too close. Okay, we're good, we're good. Come to the south. Alright, here's the hard bit. The shockwave jumps. Again, try and look towards the center and then jump towards the center. When the shockwaves come out, I find that helps a bit. Alright, get rid of those reds. Alright, shockwaves are coming soon. Right about now, I'm thinking. There they are. Spread out and get ready to jump. Don't go to the center because you might also get hit. Jump, jump, jump. Get it, get it. Alright, res our friends real quick. Oh, bugger. Okay, unlucky. Alright, everyone back on the bus. We keep going, keep going. Get ready to jump again. Spread out a bit. Try not to go too far away from the south area, otherwise it makes it hard to res you guys. Or heal you guys if need be. Alright, everyone back on bus. DPS, bring out the reds. Yep, okay, we're good, we're good. Alright, get ready to spread out again. There it is. Got it. Res our friends if we can. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit tough because our DPS is not quite there. Who's down? Oh yeah, Numphone, you're super far away. Alright, get ready to jump. Get ready to jump. Save yourself, Lilith. Alright, got you. Alright, bring the red away. Oh, Donna's kind of close. Who else is down? Are they super far? Yeah, Amethyst is super far away. Gotta try and go for Numphone here. Oh, you're in the black stuff. I don't think I can res you. You're up. You're up. You're up.
Health increasing.
All right, let's at least try to get past this phase so we can see what's next. All right, DPS guys, come to me. All right, jumping's coming again. You can also dodge these shockwaves, just remember. So if you find yourself in a tricky position and you need to dodge, feel free to dodge. Shockwaves again. Now the reason this is taking so long is because we're having a bit of trouble with our DPS. Usually it shouldn't take more than a couple of phases to get past the boots. But yeah, it's a bit hard. But I would like people to at least see what comes after this, so they know what's coming. Also, you'll notice that the big AoE in the center is growing. So this is a bit of a soft... Oops, I died. A bit of a soft... what do you call it? Time thingy. Well, brain fart there. All right, let's just GG here. It might be a bit too hard with us just here. Only got 17. There's only 2 of us. Yeah, DPS check. That's right. That's what I was gonna say. All right, type /GG in chat. Tick, you want to go full DPS? You can. Sorry, who's that? I think someone had to go quick. Yeah, Tick, you can go full DPS. It's just that your sub will no longer have alacrity, so that's fine with. It's not super important, but yeah, that's fine. If you're more comfortable with DPS, just yeah, your sub's not gonna have alac. But alac is, but you still got a healer there, so that should be all right for the fight.
I chose you.
All right, Temperus dropped out of the instance for some reason. Temperus, are you coming back? Okay, cool. All right, this is just a ready check to see who is ready, and then once everyone has checked, we'll go again. Yeah, I think some people are AFK. Oh, can't do one more tick? Unfortunate. Yeah, it is kind of late. Just one more though, tick. It's gonna be this one. Don't worry. Next pool is gonna be it. Just one more, exactly. And then we're gonna clean it up. I'm telling you. All right, everybody's here. Let's go. Everyone, spread out. Cold with me. That's actually happened a couple times when I'm doing training runs. Someone has to drop out, and then the next pool is the clear. I feel kind of bad though for the people that had to drop out, but yeah, happens more often than you'd think. All right, one more ready check, and we'll see how we go. Why is the target on numbphone here? There you go. All right, team, let's go. Is it this one? It's definitely this one.
The cycle ends. 6 feet tall. We are truly awake.
All right,
We must
let's
cleanse
push.
that
Oops,
corrupted
watch out for
magic.
the.
Push it into the prismatic rift.
That'll do us. Get ready, DPS people. Mobs are going to be coming out of the black ones soon. Oh, excuse me. Alright, that should do us. Alright, one more push. Oh, there's a mob here. There's a mob here. Oh. Ouch. That's not too bad.
There.
Alright, everyone CC.
Purified. Break it to send it back.
CC the orb.
It worked.
There we go.
The dragon void is exposed. closed.
Everyone come to south.
Aren't you tired?
Get some heals.
Join.
Bring the red orb away.
Will set you free.
Strength of the pack.
Don't worry about these little AoEs too much. We can heal through them. These ones you have to spread out for though. There you go. Alright, watch out for the big red AoEs. Bring them away from the group. Away from the group if you can. Nice. Alright. Get the elites while moving north. Try and do as much damage to them as possible while we're here. Nice.
Now you're mine.
Alright. Spread out and get ready to run back. Alright. Try and stand close to where I am. Both for boons and heals, and also just so you don't have to move too much to get out of the boop AoE. Yeah, you can just take a few steps back. You can actually also Aegis through it, if you have Aegis. And you want your DPS to greed a bit more DPS. I think that's a third group, right? Yeah. Let's head north. Head north, everybody. Head north, head north. Big chumps coming. You can actually greed like a lot more DPS if you have like a blink or a far-reaching leap during that part, but always better to be safer than sorry. Alright, we should get this one here. Nice. Alright. Stand in my lane, more or less. And watch out for the dudes, the elites. Get them as much as possible. Watch out for the big AoEs. Alright, we move to the side. Try and get the elites while we're here. We really want to get rid of these guys because they have knockbacks on their attacks. And if you get knocked back into an AoE, it's going to be very bad. Alright, there we go. Come to me, come to me. Oh, never mind. Ooh, crap. I'm going to try and res this here. There we go. Alright. Move away a little bit. Yeah, you guys don't need to go too far. Just far enough that you drop them and away from the group. Yeah, that's good. Alright. Now it's just in and out, in and out. Oh, who went down? Res. Okay. Now to the side. Move the AoEs away from us. If you want, you can also stack the AoEs together. Like, you guys can stand close to each other, and then just when it's dropped, just roll away. Oh no. Alright, got you, Zuzu. Alright, now we gotta go clean up the champ.
You know what to do.
Make sure you don't hit the orb.
Succeed. What began as void shall return to it. I've beaten.
Alright, once it's down, all the DPS people spread out. And Cold and I will do the pushing. Alright. Be careful of the black goop at the orb. Don't go close to the orb because the goop is going to be there. I feel like it's taking more hits these days to get the orb moving. Okay, that's alright. No problems. Alright, get your CC ready. And CC here. I did do the thingy. Nice. Watch out for the black stuff. Don't touch the black stuff. Come south. Now, this is the shockwave phase again, the hard one. So, try not to move too far away from the boss, because if you go down really far away, it's going to make it difficult for people to res you. So, as before, try and stay close to me. Unless you're going to red on you, bring it away. Res our friend. Alright, get ready to jump here. Come on, didn't do that right. Res our friends. Res. Okay, good. Everyone back on the boss. Alright, spread again. Spread just a little bit here. Ooh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, we spread into each other. Ah! No! If you guys can res everyone except me, because I'm full dead, you might be able to keep going. If you have to choose between res and saving yourself, save yourself. Better to... Oop, unfortunate. Alright, we didn't get it that time. Okay, I think, yeah, Tick has to drop out because it's getting kind of late, but are you guys still okay to keep going? Yeah, cool. Is there a butt in there? Just explain them. Yeah. That will work too. Yep. That's all good. It's all good. Totally understandable. We'll go for a couple more pulls, as long as not too many people drop out. If we still have like 7 out of 10 or 6 out of 10, we'll keep going. Sorry, go ahead. Yep. If you happen to see me on Twitch and I'm playing Guild Wars 2 on the weekend, chances are I'm doing some sort of training run. So feel free to drop on by. And even if you see me playing on the weekdays or whenever, if you got a question, just shout out and I'll answer as best I can. Thank you for coming. Okay, so Temperance is out. As long as we got our 2 healers, we will keep going. Yeah, a few people. That's all good. It's all good. Not a problem. Even if we just have to 8 people, 8 man this, at least people will get some. No problem. Just need EOD and here. Yep. If you guys need to have a quick break, feel free. I will sort the newcomers. Let's see. Not a nap though. Unless you're sure you can wake up when the fight starts. And squad message. Okie dokie. Did my thing come up? That's all good. We do need... What do we need? We need a lack DPS. Is anyone able to do a lack DPS? If we have an lack DPS, we just need 2 more DPS people, and we should be good. Who is that? Abel, thank you for the follow. Over on Twitch. Much appreciated. Yoku can do a lack DPS. Nice, nice, nice. A DPS, please. Welcome to the Discord. Thank you for joining. If anyone who can hear me wants to invite a guildie or a friend who wants to learn Harvest Temple Strike / raid, feel free to invite them into the squad. It will go much faster than us waiting for an LFG person. Usually I would go out and advertise the LFG in some of the big maps that got lots of people, lots of population. But I want to keep our momentum going because we've done 1 or 2 pools already, and I feel like if we wait too long, we're gonna forget the mechanics, or we're gonna lose a bit of that momentum. So we got 9 people plus full boons. I'll leave the LFG up for now, but we will start the training run now. Just do a quick ready check to see if anyone is AFK making tea or coffee. If everybody's here, we will start the fight. Oh yeah, if anyone has yeah, no problem, 1 minute's fine. If anyone has any questions about the fight so far, feel free to shout out. Ooh, cakey. Some cake. Oh, also, I'm streaming to YouTube as well, mainly just to archive the VOD. So if you're interested in, I don't know, watching over what we just did, at least from my perspective, you can go to, Jesus, what's my YouTube channel? Give me a sec. At Slothmachine333. So yeah, if you jump onto my channel and want to look at the strikes that we did or the training that we did from my perspective, feel free. Someone? Yep. What's the name? Is the one in the chat? Invite. Oh, it says, oh, actually, it's a SQ invite. Dawn. Oh no, someone joined already, unfortunately. Is that the person? No, someone else. Alright. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Yeah, the first time I tried to do it, it says he's already inside a group or a squad. Weird. Alright, welcome, Floyd. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Cold. Much appreciated. Twitch and Discord in the squad message. Please join if you're able. No, mic needed. I'll be doing call outs in voice. Let me know. We'll kick butt so we don't wait too long. Yeah, because if someone is not able to do Discord or Twitch and they don't say anything, I'll be standing around waiting for them, wondering if they're going to join or having trouble joining or something. Joining the Discord. Discord is funky. Alright, let's do one more ready check and we'll jump into the fight again. It could be the person is a vet and they know what they're doing and they just want to help us out. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining us. Okie dokie. So, to everyone who's brand new to the run, DPS people spread out around the platform. Once the fight starts, we're going to have a big orb in the center. Only the healers will touch that orb. The DPS people, their only job is to cover the black orbs that are going to be around the edges for the mobs that spawn out of them. So make sure you don't touch the orb. If you see yourself autoing it, click away, press escape, do whatever you need to do to drop target. So DPS people, watch those black orbs. Kill any mob that comes out of it, especially the ones that have swords above their heads. Okay, that's enough. Alright, there are the mobs. Make sure they die before they touch the orb, otherwise the orb is gonna go boom. Alright, that should be enough. Also try not to stand in the black, because obviously black is bad. Gonna do a bit of damage to you. Not super big damage, but yeah. There's also a debuff we haven't seen yet, where you turn hostile to the group. CC here? But yeah, we rarely see that, so don't worry about it. CC? Good. Alright, everyone come to the south. Stick close to the commander tag for heals and boons. Unless you're doing a mechanic, like bringing those big red AoEs away from the group. You don't have to go super far away, but just make sure it doesn't hit us. As well as giving us a little bit of room to move around if we need to. Alright, these small ones are fine. We can heal through these. Alright, these ones we need to spread. Spread. Ouch. That's fine. Everyone come back to the commander tag. Nice. Alright, bring the big ones away from us. Alright, everyone move north and kill the elites as we go past. Because the boss is going to do a really big chomp that covers most of the arena. And you do not want to be there when it hits. Why are those elites? Oh, they're following an elemental. Floyd, come back. Floyd, come back. Can you hear me? Come back. There we go. Oh, you're going to blink? Okay, never mind. I was worried for nothing. I can jump in now, I think. Ouch, that hurts a bit. Clear out the rest of these elites. Oh, crap. Just finish off these dudes. And then come to the boss. Alright, every three chin boops, which are these things, the boss will do one big chomp. So that's the second one already, so just keep an eye out. If you stand around where I am, you don't have to run too far away to avoid the AoEs. Alright, I think this is already the... Oops. The third one, so get ready to run. I probably should run now. Unless you have a blink or a leap, and you're confident in getting away, then you can greed for the DPS a little bit. And everyone back in. We should be able to phase it here. So everyone come to the commander tag. If you have Aegis, you can actually Aegis the chin boops. So if you feel like testing out your luck, feel free to try it. Alright, here's the phase. Alright. Stand where I am, more or less. and kill the elites. Watch out for their attacks, it's got knockback. Watch out for the giant laser AoE that's gonna come from the boss pretty soon, those things. Ah, crap. Kill these annoying dudes. Alright, now move to the sides. Bring the big AoEs away from the group. Alright. Ouch. Now come to the center again. Alright, nice. Now just focus on the boss. Alright, just follow my tag as we move in and out. Makes it a bit easier. And center this time.
I wield great wisdom. A clever combination.
And to the side. And bring the AoEs away from us. Not through the center. Oh crap. Can I res through the damage? Res. Okay, we're good. I think.
Anyone help me?
Alright, come to the center. We'll just go to the other side this time. That's fine. Ooh, someone else went down. Oh, we're good. Okay, never mind. So, come towards where I am.
Another corrupted orb.
Kill this champ.
You know what to do.
Do not touch the orb as much as possible.
What began as void shall return to it.
I don't have long.
Ooh, someone went down. I got you. Ah, I'm getting pulled. Once this champ is down, spread out again, same as before. Healers touch the orb, no one else does. Oh, it's already moving. Ugh. Crap. Okay, we should be okay. Okay, there we go. Don't get near the orb now, it's dropping black goop at the floor. So be careful of that. Someone is hitting it from the other side. This is not good. Why is it moving so much? No! Yeah, I'm gonna take the hit here. Yep, I'm gonna take the hit, that's fine. Alright, we'll just push it again from the center. Not a big deal. Is someone pushing it from the other side? Make sure you're not hitting it. Only the healers touch the orb. Okay, there we go. Get your CC ready. CC the orb. Don't get too close though. Otherwise you're going to be stepping in the black stuff. The black stuff hurts. Alright. Everyone to the center. Oh, south, sorry, south. My bad. Okay, this is the hard part. Once everyone gets AoEs at their feet, spread out a little bit. And watch out for the shockwaves that come from the center. There's going to be 3 of them. You need to jump over them or dodge through them. Because if you get hit, you're going to get knocked back. Come back to me as much as possible. Spread out a little bit, just enough. Alright, now jump over these things. Oof. Gonna put a whole bunch of thingies. Can we res everybody except for the 3 who are already dead? It's gonna be tight. Alright, we'll keep going. Everyone back on the boss and as much DPS as possible. Spread out a bit. Don't forget you can dodge through it if your jumping is not up. You don't have confidence in your jumps. Res. Try not to spread out too much during the spread phase because otherwise it's going to make it hard to res you. Okay, so spread out just a little bit. Just enough that you don't touch each other. Oof. Okay, there we go. Do as much DPS as possible on the boss, because we want to get through this part as fast as possible. Alright, again, watch out. Try and dodge through it if you can. I'll heal through this. Oh, I cannot. There we go. I'm gonna move away soon, so it's fine. Just try and get that. Ooh, I don't think I'm gonna be able to res that. Well, watch out, Cold. Don't go for the res if you're gonna get hit. Okay. I got you, gold. Alright, see if we can get through this. This is the tough mechanic. I think if we can get past this phase, we should be okay. But it's just the phase that's gonna be the hardest. Oof. Okay, I'm gonna go for your number. I'm probably gonna go down though. There you go. 33%. Still a long way away. All good, all good. It's a training run, so downs are expected. Okay, let's reset here. I don't think we'll be able to get 30% with just a few of us here. Okay. So for the shockwave phase, I'm not sure if the new people didn't hear this part, but I found the best way to jump over the shockwaves is to look towards the center, and then as the shockwaves are coming, to jump towards the center, rather than just jumping in place. I feel like jumping in place is a bit harder. You can also dodge through the shockwaves. You can aegis through it. You can stab through it. You'll take the damage, but you won't get knocked back. You can distort through it. I'm pretty sure you can block through it as well, now I think about it. But yeah, now that most people have seen that mechanic, we should be able to get past it. During the spread phase of that part, try not to spread too far away. Especially don't go like all the way to the other side of the platform, because if you go down there, people are going to have to run all the way over there to res you, and it's going to take a long time. And the longer we're in that phase, the higher the chance that more people are going to go down. Ideally, people spread just enough that their AoE doesn't hit anybody else, and then we jump the shockwaves, and then we quickly coalesce back into the group and do as much DPS as we can. But yeah. Anyone have any questions so far? If you do, feel free to shout out. Otherwise, we'll go again. Yes, you can also dodge. But yeah, just remember that there's 3 shockwaves and you can usually only dodge twice. But yes, definitely, if you find yourself in a bad spot and you don't think your jump is going to make it, feel free to dodge through it. Alright, let's go again, team. We got this, we got this. So, DPS people, spread out. Spread out around the edges. Healers, push that orb. As long as we don't get hit by those frickin' AoEs. There we go. Alright, DPS people, make sure none of those mobs touch the orb. That's why it's always good to try and spread yourselves out as much as possible. That way you have at least one person covering each of them. Alright, kind of squeezed in here, but we should be okay. Alright, everyone get your CC ready. And then CC the orb.
It's been purified. Break it to send it back. It works.
Nice. Alright, come south. And try and stack it close to me. For the good heals. Unless, of course, you got a big red AoE around you. In that case, move away.
I will set you free.
Don't worry about these little AoEs. They're no big deal, usually. These ones spread out far. So anything bigger than those really tiny ones, you need to spread. The tiny ones, we can tank them. These big ones need to move away. Nice. Alright, that's dead. Next phase. Move north as we're hitting these elites. You can stay and DPS them for a little bit, but get ready to move straight away afterwards. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, yeah, you don't need to worry about the vets. You can hit them as we go past, but you don't have to really worry about them too much. Alright, stand close to the commander tag for heals. And just general, you don't have to move too much. Watch out for the boops. I think that's the second boop already. After the third, we have to head north. Yeah, that's the second one. Greed a little bit of DPS here, and then let's move north. Move north. Unless you have a blink, then feel free to greed a bit more. Alright, I should be able to phase this time. Nice. Okay, stand in the center and get the elites. Damn elites. Switch out for their AoEs. Nice. Okay, once the lanes open up, we'll get the other elites. These guys. Watch out for the AoE. Good. Nice. Alright, everyone back on the commander tag, and we just beat up the boss now. Alright, move to the side a little bit. Bring the big AoEs away. Nice. Move to the center. Okay. Alright, and that's it. Nice. Alright, run over to the northwest and get the champ.
Another corrupted orb. You know what to do.
Make sure you don't touch the orb.
You will not succeed. What began as void shall return to it.
Alright, and then DPS people spread out. Cold healers come to me, and we will push. Make sure there's at least one DPS person covering each of the black spots. Alright. Orb has gone all gooey. Don't get near the orb. Don't melee it. It's gonna hurt. Come on. Why is this moving so slowly? There we go. Good. Alright, everyone get your CC ready. Once the orb touches the white AoE, break the break bar. Steer clear of the black stuff. Because even if it despawns, sometimes it's still there. So, be careful. Don't go through it. No, phone. Oof. Ouch. Okay. All good. So this is the hard bit. Try and stay close as much as possible. I'll move these away. This is good enough. Alright, get ready to jump. Alright, spread out a little bit. Just enough. Alright, jump. Alright, gonna try and get our friends up super fast. Alright. Got you, blah. Gonna have to jump straight off of this. Alright. Okay, there we go. Alright, I think we're stabilized a little bit. Well, someone went down. Unfortunately, they're in the middle of the red stuff. Res, real quick. There you go. Whenever you can, come back to the boss and do as much DPS as possible. Trying to just spread a little bit here. Ah, frick. I dodged too late there. I'm down.
Look who's back.
Thank you.
Invigorating.
Alright, we're almost there, guys. Almost there. 20%. Alright, pick up our friends super quick. Alright, there, just 10% more. Also, guys, if you see someone who's down, make sure you run over and give them a hand. Help them res. Alright, there we go, nice. Alright, everyone on me now. Don't melee the giants. They have black goop at their feet, and they also have a roar, which will fear you for a super long time. So if, as much as possible, try and range. If you have to melee, try and CC their bar super fast. But yeah, see the black goop that's all over the place? I want to stay away from that. Alright, let's get this guy if we can. Best to focus when we can here. So we can take them down a bit faster. Spread out a little bit. Alright, one down. Get this one next. Nice, nice, nice. One more. Alright, very good. Watch out for the black stuff. Watch out for the black stuff. It's at their feet. So you want to be careful. Alright, let's run around to the boss. Now that big AoE we just saw just there, you can dodge it. So as it fills, if you keep an eye on it, I'll try and call it as well. Just try and dodge it. So this one is we can tank here, and we should not need to move around too much. I'll try and call a dodge when to dodge. Let me see it. So just DPS here. Make sure you don't fall off the edge. Alright, dodge in 3, 2, 1, dodge. Nice, and then come back to the boss. Watch out for the spread mechanic though. Don't let your reds hit other people. Ouch. If you see someone moving in your direction when you're during the spread, just stay in place. Let them move and then you might be a bit easier. Alright. If we can, probably cleave this worm at the same time, if it's possible at all. There we go. Alright, very nice. 3, 2, 1, dodge. Watch out for the spread. Watch out for the spread. There we are. Nice, nice, nice. Don't move around too much during a spread. It makes it hard for people to avoid your AoE. So once you've got a clear spot, just stay in place. Alright, this thing is just about dead. Alright, very nice. Alright. Good, good, good. Next bit is get this champ once the black stuff is gone. Alright, yeah, get this guy, get this guy. Try not to hit the orb once again. As much as possible, get the champ without hitting the orb. Ooh, the orb is moving. So yeah, just get the champ, get the champ. I'll try and move the orb again. Come on, orb. Come on, why is this not connecting? Nope, 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 nope. There. Ah, come on, come on. Once the champ is down, DPS people spread out again. Cover the black areas. Healers push the orb. I feel like it takes more hits to get this thing moving these days. Used to go shoot out super fast. Alright, there we go. That should be enough. Good work, team. Getting there, getting there. Move it one more time. Oh, there's a mob here. Suzu, be careful. There we go. There we go, very nice. Alright, get your CC ready. CC the orb. There we go. Alright. Come to the south. We are at the second to last dragon phase. This one has a big slam attack at the start. If you've ever done the EOD meta, it's similar to that. Watch out for the slam on the right claw. Here it comes, here it comes. You can dodge this one. You can just dodge that. Don't worry about jumping that. It's easy just to dodge it. Alright. Don't worry about these mobs unless we can cleave them. Alright, spread out. Spread out. Watch for the AoE. Ouch. That hurt. Where's our friend? Where's our friend? There it is. Alright, and then back on the DPS. Bring the red orbs away. Yep. Now, the boss will do a tail slam. Here it comes from the center. So just dodge through the shockwave. Don't bother trying to jump it. It might be a bit difficult. The shockwaves from here on out can just be dodged because it's only singular. Don't need to worry about them too much. Alright, just get these guys. Another slam attack, watch out. Dodge through it. Yep. Spread out a bit. And back on boss. Okay, good, good, good. Doing well, team. Shockwave from behind, watch out. Yeah, it's easier to just dodge through it, that shockwave. Alright, there we go. This one's the last hard bit. Everyone surround the orb, and slow DPS the orb. Just like auto attack it. As soon as you see it moving away from you, stop hitting it. Because if it goes flying off into the distance, it's gonna nuke the area once it touches the edge, and it's gonna hurt this time. So everyone, Cole, just try and keep everyone alive. If you have projectile hate, put it on the orb. Just stop these annoying ass black stuff everywhere. Crap, 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 crap. Alright, it's moving a bit away now, so stop hitting it. Stop hitting it from that side. Come to the opposite side that it's moving towards and hit it. There we go. Hit, hit, hit. Make sure it's going the other way. Very good, very good. Try and keep people alive. Alright, stop hitting it now. And reposition yourselves. Okay, here we go. Alright, there we go. We slowed it down. I'll try and help you guys. Oh, it's touching it. It's gonna hit us. Get ready for a big hit here. Ah, it took me down. Alright, see if we can rally from us. We can. Nice. Rally, rally, rally our friends. Alright. Okay, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Same as before, though. Keep our friends healthy while pushing the orb as much as possible. If you see it moving like now, get to the side that it's moving towards and start hitting it. Yeah, there we go. And then as soon as you see it moving away, stop hitting it. Gotta rest, gotta rest. I got you, I got you. There we go. Alright, who else is down? Okay, we got half the squad. I think we could still do this. Alright, don't worry about the mobs too much. We want to focus on the orb as much as possible here. Alright, it's moving again. It's moving at speed away, so stop hitting. Okay. It's moving a little bit. Man, this thing is so annoying. Any projectile height you have, put it on the orb to block the black stuff. Alright, 50%, not bad. I'm just gonna try and block these mobs from interrupting us. Alright, it's moving at speed, stopping it from that side. Reposition to the other side. Oh man, it's really moving now. There we go, nice save. Alright, don't push it too much though, it's gonna go flying off the other way. 30%. Yeah, if you happen to have a Revenant, or you're playing a Revenant, this is really good to have Ventari's Tablet, because you can have the bubble follow the orb, and basically stop all this bullshit that's flying at us right now. Alright, 25%. If we can get past this phase, guys, it's pretty much a good done deal. Gotta put this here real quick. Alright, keep it going, keep it going. Usually it's taking much longer because we're like down half the squad. But you guys are doing a good job here. Alright, full DPS now, we should be able to blow it up. Full deeps, full deeps, full deeps. Come on. There we go. Alright. Everyone to the boss. And this is the last phase. Watch out for the slams and the shockwaves. So you can dodge through these ones. Don't need to jump over them. Just dodge through them. Makes it much easier. Spread out a bit here. Spread, spread, spread. And back on the bows. Stay close for heals and boons. Alright, gotta spread out here. You can stack them together if you like. Yep, like this. And then dodge out of them. Dodge again for the shockwave. Alright, 10% dudes. We got this. We got this. Hope I didn't jinx us. Alright, dodge shockwaves. Spread out a little bit. Oops, oops, oops. Ah, I still got hit there. Yes! Well done, team. Well done. Ooh-wee. Good work, all. Good work. If anyone who's dead is able to respawn themselves, that might be faster than waiting for a res. Not a problem. Anyone who's downed, make sure you check the chests, because if you get downed during the fight, you don't get your auto loot going off. So yeah. I don't know why they keep us in combat after we kill the boss. Really should just reset us here. Alright, oops. Good work all. Thank you all for sticking it out. It was a bit difficult there, but we got through it. So yeah, once you get past the shockwave one, and then maybe the orb one where we all have to do damage around it, those are the two hardest parts of the fight. Aside from that, everything else is not too bad. But that is it. Thank you for coming all. I would like to do a little bit more, but it's already like freaking 2:30 a.m. and other people are staying up much later than I am, so I will call it here for the night. Thank you all for coming. If anyone is interested in raid training, I'm going to do that tomorrow night, unless something comes up, like getting sick or whatever. But when I say raids, I mean the traditional raids, like Heart of Thorns, Salvation Pass, Veil Guardian, whatever, all those things. The ones that have a few mobs and mechanics to it in between the bosses. And then if you like to do more strike training, like what we just did, it's going to be Saturday again next weekend. What else I got? Oh, as I said before, if you want to rewatch the VODs, they'll be saved on my YouTube channel. So you can check out my YouTube if you want. Because Twitch doesn't hold the VODs for very long. I think like 7 days only. whereas YouTube holds them indefinitely. So yeah, if you want a quick review from my perspective, you can go do that. But yeah, that is it. Oh, also before we go, if everyone hops out of the instance, let's see. Oh crap! If you're in the aerodrome, you can talk to one of those NPCs and trade in your magnetite shards, the currency that we've been collecting during the raids, or strikes rather. And you can get gear from that. Where is it? Let me jump on over. But yeah, there's an NPC there who trades in your raid currency for ascended gear, or a bunch of other goodies as well, if you're interested. And you're trying to build out your, I don't know, healer build or DPS build, and you need gear. This is one of the easier ways to do it. So you don't have to hope for a drop, or you don't have to craft it. You can get it from raids and stuff. So yeah, where's this dude? If you're in the aerodrome, here, I will waypoint it. If you come to the aerodrome and talk to the two NPCs who are standing next to the stairs, the one on the right gives you a whole bunch of ascended stuff. You can trade in some of, let's see, what is it? There's exchanges you can do. So if you happen to pick up a mini from the strikes or raids, and you've already got it unlocked, you can trade it in here for more magnetite shards. Let's see, what else does this guy got? The other merchant has stuff you can trade in as well. You can actually turn this aerodrome into like a crafting center for yourself. You can make crafting stations here. You can also, it's probably a long way away for most people, but there's infinite primers as well, which are pretty good. And there's finally the glorious Raiders cache, whatever you call it. If you feel like doing some gamba, there's a whole bunch of precursors here and a whole bunch of expensive infusions. So if you ever find yourself with excess magnetite shards and legendary insights, and you feel like gambling a little bit, feel free to use that box. Oh, if you're looking at the box and you want the precursor, it's better to check on Trading Post, because precursors are going pretty cheap these days thanks to the Wizard's Vault. So I guess only go for the box if you are hoping for an infusion. But yeah, you'll need the magnetite shards and legendary insights for legendary armor, like the raid legendary armor, but if you're not interested in that, you can use their currencies for other stuff. So yeah. Is there anything else? Oh, also, finally, for those who are not aware, if you come to where I am, can I put a marker down? Yeah, if you come to Arrow on the minimap, there is a training area you can go into. So if you, I think we should all be able to go into that. So this is a good place to test out your builds. I'm not sure if people can enter at the same time I can, but once you go into that area and you just run forward, you should be able to see a console. From here, you can spawn a golem. You can give yourself buffs. You can put conditions on the golem. And a whole bunch of other things that you can do, but mostly people use it to test builds. Once you've beat on the golem for a little bit, your DPS will actually show up in the chat box. So if you want to see how much DPS your build currently does, chuck on your boons, chuck on some conditions, and just beat up the golem for a little bit until it's dead, and then you can see your DPS. But yeah, anyone who's interested in testing that stuff out. And that's it. Alright, thanks for coming all. Hope to see you again next time. Hopefully you got some experience doing some strikes. And yeah, good work, everybody. No problem. If you're interested in more stuff, yeah, drop by again next time. Yeah. tomorrow. I'll probably do wing 1 unless people want to do a different wing. But yeah, probably wing 1. Alrighty. That's it. We will call. I guess I'll go through my loot, and then after that, we'll call it a night. I have to double check to see if anyone's in Discord. I think one time I accidentally left the Discord and I didn't realize someone was still inside it. Alright. Get rid of all my good stuff. You should have... I'm not sure actually if it drops from the strikes that we did, but you should be able to... Where's the legendary collections? If you go to... Sorry, yeah? Spirit Veil? Yep. It will be mostly from raids. If you hover over each one, it will tell you what you need. And usually it tells you where to get it. Yeah, let me double check. Let's see. Legendary armor. Yeah, it's a whole adventure really to do the thing. It's gonna take you a while, so just pace yourself. Yeah, I remember doing my first legendary. I wanted it super fast, so I hardcore grinded it, and then I was like, oh god, I hate this game. And then I put it down for like 6 months, and then I came back to it eventually. But yeah, after that, from then on, I'll just take my time. Yeah. Oh, nice. Oh, the ring? Nice. Yeah.
Quite a reward.
Usually, actually, I'm not sure. Usually, there's quite a few people in Warverse World at the start of the week because, like you, they want the tickets, so everyone jumps in at weekly reset, and then as the week goes on, there'll be less and less people because there's a cap to how many tickets you can get per week. So people, yeah, something like that. So people will jump in at the beginning of the week, try and get the cap, smash it out, and then do other things for the rest of the week. Or you could just take your time and just jump in whenever you feel like it. Oh yeah. Oh. Really? They changed it again? I haven't looked at it recently, so... Ah, right. But yeah, I'm not sure if they can fix that because that's what the non-world versus worlders will do just for the gift. If they need the gift, they'll just do the small stuff. And I think that's fine. It's not such a big deal, but yeah. I don't know. When I was doing it, that's what I did. I just flip camps. Unless it was exactly. Or if I could see a Zerg running around, then I'd just follow them. But, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So I haven't touched it since I finished my own legendary stuff from there, so I haven't been back in ages. No. No, I don't have every single one, but I've got the ones that I think look nice. The reason I did World vs. World Armor Legendary was because back then there was only the World vs. World and Raid Armor Legendaries, and the Raid Armor for my main, which is Engineer, it looks freaking ugly. So I thought, I'm just gonna do World vs. World. It's slightly less ugly. And while I was there, I got the rings as well. So it's good as well because I set the reward track for purely just the one that gives you the gift of thingy. So I thought, oh sweet, I don't have to farm for a gift for a long time. I still got a bunch of them in my bank. So
Your crawl impression is really coming along.
yeah, it's good. It's good. Okie dokie. Actually, what is the emboldened raid for this week? Oh, it's 6 wing. Yeah, probably just do Spirit Veil. If we can get through Spirit Veil tomorrow super fast, maybe we'll do Salvation Pass as well. But yeah. Because yeah, if you're... yeah. Yeah, that's why they did the strikes. They made it a bit more straightforward. It's just the boss and just kill that and that's it. But yeah. Let's see. This. Yeah, I didn't realize they actually, because before there's a big reward for just doing, I think, 4 of the EOD strikes, but now it's just like you have to do all strikes, which is quite a bit more. But yeah, well, what can you do? Yeah, it used to be called weekly strikes, I think. But yeah, well, before it used to be, it gives you a legendary insight and a few extra gold. And back then, legendary insights, there was no way to get that outside of raids, aside from challenge mode, strikes, and doing the weekly. So yeah, it used to be, but nowadays it's much easier to get legendary insights and magnetite shards. So yeah, nah, it's not too much of a hassle. Alright, that's all good. Oh, that's already maxed out on that as well. Okay. Sell all the mats. Dump the rest of the luck. And we will call it a night. Alright, have a good night, man. Alright. Let's hop out of the... I'll close the Discord later. Yep. Have a good one. Okay. That is it for the night. That was actually a little bit longer than I was expecting. We had a little trouble with Harvest Temple, but we got it in the end, so that's all that matters. Alright. Good night. Good night. Alright, let's see. Who jumped in today? Alright. I know most of these guys are probably already left the channel, but either way. Thank you, Geki, Dinner Time, Blah, Tempress, Abel, and Cold Billy for the follows. And to those guys who jumped in the stream, Emperor, Ninetails, thanks for dropping by. And yeah, it's all good. Thanks for the follows and for the chats and all that other good stuff. And we will call it a night. Where is it? Get me out of here. Get me out of here. There it is. Alright, until tomorrow night, hopefully, which is when we're going to do raids. I'll see you all next time. Stream ends in 3, 2, 1.